Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Through shifting haze a shape appears, a profile strange beyond their fears. From fog it steps, all lines refine, a predator of killing kind. Unknown to them, but threat stands clear, they stood their ground through crushing fear. It closes fast with measured stride, their desperate follies cast aside. Each weakness that they seek to find, purged by better tech design. Relentless pressure breaks their will by warrior beast designed to kill. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. This would always be their fate, to stand supreme and dominate. No compromise taints how it's made. Disgrace, shame all those afraid. The seat belongs to truly few, their worth in combat proven true. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. Find no path to flee, annihilation certainty. Perfect rhythm guides the dance, nothing left to fear or chance. The victor clear before they fought, sailor for the trial they saw. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory.
Timberwolf. Flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. Good evening, pilots and mercs. How are we doing this evening? Oop, that's about to roll straight on to a song. Hello there. No, thank you. It was just turkeyed by string storm. So, you know, good stuff, good stuff. Hello there, Legion, Mutant Head Crab. How are we doing today? It seems that nothing is displaying. Besides for the 7-day streak. Thank you there, Legion. Thank you. Let's see. Battletech. Oh, there it is. You'd think someday I'd be able to find it, but there we go. Continue. I'm sure my lack of ability to read won't totally put this entire operation in jeopardy. Heat is dangerous. The longer you're hot, the higher chance of shutdown or ammo explosion. Take time to cool off, especially in these summer heats. For those of you who live, live closer to the equator, I don't envy you. And especially if you're blonde, wear a lot of sunscreen. If you think it's enough, it's a not. It's a not. You need to bury yourself in sunscreen. Now you might be thinking, that's ridiculous. Not really. Not really, no. If I could literally bathe in sunscreen, it probably would not be enough to make sure that I don't get sun roasted. The moment I walk outside, it's not fun. So you can imagine what I look like after I come out of a mech that fires more than 2 weapons. Something Bob the Tomato comes out of the mech, because that's definitely not human anymore. Juggernaut braces you when you use it. Melee isn't suicidal anymore. Punch away. I mean, it's not. It's just a refined strategy that only the few and strong can use. Never mind the footage of me getting double pancaking a mech. Don't worry about it, because you won't find it. You will definitely not find that footage. Is this 3 days before the... Did we complete that 3-way battle? Because I think we did. Just finished reading the Sarnum page for the Marn Hegemony. Safe to say I'm interested in them now. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. What'd they have to say on them? I'm curious. Alliance offer. The Cernicus Federation. Your service on our behalf has been exemplary, Commander. My government wishes me to convey their gratitude. Perhaps we should formalize the bonds between us with an alliance. You're not really the one I want for that offer, but I appreciate the gesture. Attack mission. We have a mission from Steiner, Commander. Reinforcements for hire. Details will be provided en route about the war zone. Doggone it. Pretty much is space Rome with Teaser and Senate military is broken up into Legios Caesar. Oh, with Caesar and Senate military is just broken up. Fun case. It's good to see you, pilot. How are we doing staying? Let's see. Yeah, go ahead. We'll get in there. We'll fight for them. War zones can be long. Come prepared for extended combat. Give me all the parts. I didn't patch up the Wraith. Shit. I probably should have done that. Am I missing a lower arm? I am missing a lower arm. I don't know. That lower arm could be very expensive. It's not like I have a bunch of them just laying around here. Okay, and we're also missing like 3 medium lasers. Because obviously we're just gonna fill it full of medium lasers. Medium lasers, we're melting thine. But... oh, we also had a hand there. Well, let's not send him out into battle without a hand, shall we? Something, please laugh at my hilarious jokes. Okay, so let me get this straight. You don't have a hand. You didn't have a hand, but this one did. And this one gives it just punch accuracy. Oh, well, I'm definitely going to want that. It's going to be 5 days. And something tells me, something tells me that they're going to want to leave immediately. Pick up the keys and run away to whatever target that they want to have done. I don't know if I'm doing the dunning or if that was Sparflow's, doesn't matter. Give me the Wraith, please. Oh, it's not, yeah, it's not gonna let me take the Wraith with me. It's just like, no, you're dropping is inevitable, and you shall receive the inevitable. Something. Give me this. Yay, I can have 400 tons, and it doesn't complain at me that it's too big and it's too much for the deck to handle. Where is Altus? I think he would like the fire starter a little bit more. Give me your background. Yeah, you're much more stable in the fire starter. So, Valapi, you could be a decent... Phantom would be good for the Raven. Walnuts should be in here. Yeah, walnuts should be in there. For sure. Pure Tides incoming. Hi on. Hello there, Radiking. How are we doing today? But do you have lower arms just lying around? Yes, I do. It's crazy. They just keep coming down the chute from Disney. Actually, more just Lucasfilms. Yeah, apparently every like couple of scenes or so, somebody loses an arm, so I can just attach them to my mech. It's a ethical recycling program. Yeah, it's a recycling program. Some mechs have emotional support lasers. So does that mean the Adder Prime has an emotional support flamer? Yes. Why are you blushing? Are you drinking, young lady? I might be. You never know. I am drinking something. But maybe it's not alcohol. Maybe it is. You don't know. And that makes me giggle behind the screen. And you get to figure out what the fuck is going on. Most skills work for both mechs and vehicles. Getting them is the challenge. Yes, I have perfectly gotten Pure Tides all upset, and it is perfect. I get 6 salvage picks and 27. Wow, caps lock even. Or I like to think that Pure Tides want to write that so much that they held down shift the entire time that they were typing. I could go for a hurricane now. Shame I have to work. Is hurricane a type of drink? And also, this is loading. You are loading. That wasn't a question. You are loading. You are loading this operation. It's always caps lock with pure tides. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Caps lock is permanently.
Command interface.
Looks like I've taken permanent residence in Anka's minds. Is permanent as long as you think it is. Because sure, for the length of the stream, maybe. But have you considered the other points in time? Defeat the Vanguard Lance. Oh no. Oh no. I have to march halfway across the city in a turtle. In the great turtle of all things.
Acknowledged. Copy that.
All right, everyone, migrate over there. Yes, I've considered it, and I guarantee you one of my jokes. Guarantee you told one of my jokes to your friends. I don't think so. I don't think so, no.
Moving out.
Probably because a lot of the stuff that happened on stream, whether it's just... I have to be so real. It's nothing personal. I just don't remember half of the shit that goes on in these streams. I think the only one I remember that well was the drinking stream where I was riding around in the, where I was riding around the Irby. It's like, I know I did something, but like,
Waiting for orders.
why is Smirk damaged? What happened to you?
Confirmed.
You're a terrible... You're a terrible lie, young lady. Oh, am I? Am I? That sentence doesn't even make sense the way that you want to say it.
Double time. Let's go.
2 ounces of light rum, 2 ounces of dark rum, an ounce of passion fruit juice, syrup, 1 ounce of orange juice, freshly squeezed, half an ounce of fresh lime juice, half an ounce of simple syrup, grenadine, ice garnish, orange slice and cherry, hurricane recipe. Ooh. That does sound good.
Orders?
Sounds like you could get me nice and tipsy right now while I'm behind the wheel of a mech. Hello there, Womp Womp Pom Pom. Hello there, Melly the Skelly. What would you rather be, a good lie? Even does that mean... Okay, if I can, I'm salvaging the Scorpion. I want to salvage your thickness, Scorpion.
Yeah.
Because I just want a Scorpion. I don't care how good or bad it is. I want the Scorpion. Slurricane. Doesn't matter. Pure Tides has sent you an email. Oh. And what might that email be? The tank. No, the Scorpion, as in the quad mech over here.
Yes, Commander.
Because I am a quad mech enjoyer.
Got it.
It's like an AC-5 and a machine gun, so real life tank. That or like the Halo mech. Oh, the quads. I don't like quad mechs. I can't believe you out here disliking Scorpion or any of the quad mechs. I want you to look upon I want you to look upon the Great Turtle. I want you to look upon the Great Turtle and tell me you don't like 40 tons worth of 40 tons of armor. 40 tons of armor for all of your tanking needs.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. What a
I don't
grand
like
and
40 tons
intoxicating
worth of
innocence.
armor. Despicable. Despicable. Can't hate stability. True. Very, very true. Do you still have... No, you don't have spec protection.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
The Phoenix Hawk is jump jets, so that might be an issue. Sounds like a light mech pilot. Yes, and as we've discovered, the light mech is good up until it gets blasted in the face by an LBX-10. An LB-10X. Why is Dagoth here? Because Dagoth decided that their mech, the Akulakon, is good to go. It just needs some clan technology instead of the heart of a god. And also it's 3062. That's probably the least of our worries. Someone left the door open. You scurried right out. Drunk piloting a mech is like a drunken fistfight style. Surprisingly effective. Can be.
Your command.
Can be. Good evening, Annika. How's your day going? It's going good. It's going real good. We have some contracts in today. Got an AC-20 carrier over here. Those are 2 AC-20s. Alright, you are the most prevalent threat. I can't really do anything about you at the moment. But thankfully, you can't do anything about me either. Please hit with something. There was, in fact, no hitting with anything. I'm glad they're focused on the mechs and not the buildings, because I do like the fact that I get a bonus for that. For making sure that the buildings aren't harmed, that is. Man, is that still...
Firing.
I mean, I guess we hit the shots that we don't take, but, like, I did 4 damage. I did, like, 4 damage. Oh, here comes a scorpion. Waddle, 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 waddle. Aww. Sensors impaired. Yep, I've got to have it. I've got to have it. It's such an adorable thing. But it's a good thing that I brought my own quad. 40 tons of armor that unfortunately needs a better engine. Because otherwise, I'm not getting out here in the combat for another few centuries. I am not joking. I'm not joking with that either. That could be a couple of centuries. Annika sees Scorpion. I need it. Yes, I do.
Roger.
Because it's a quad, and we very much appreciate our quads here.
Commander.
Because they got absolutely bashed on. They got absolutely bashed on by Science and Sandy, and I just don't know why. Like, it's like, yes, the Scorpion out of the bunch was probably the worst.
Firing. Full complement.
Because the person who built it was absolutely insane. Which doesn't bode well for me, but like, basically, when the Scorpion was designed, it was a medium mech that was designed to be used in a firing line. You're supposed to have like 100 of these on a ridge, just absolutely blasting down people. That's what the inventor was coming up with. Now, in my case, I would prefer just to use this thing as a agile platform that can move from side to side, and see if I can mess around with those hard points a little bit. Quads do have good flanking speeds. They do. Scorpion was so rough to pilot that it was notorious for making pilots throw up. I think Scorpion mechs are the most likely definition of mechs that could be possible. In out lifetime, doesn't only have a PPC and an SRM. It does, yeah, and usually they jettison the ammo because the armor was so thin in places that it would cause an external ammo or an internal ammo explosion. So heat sinks weren't that great.
Receiving you.
It has a laundry list of issues that I can fix with different pieces of technology.
Moving fast.
It just doesn't belong in their hands. Quad mechs are amazing. It's fun to show up with them in a tabletop game. Bar is T heavy. Goose rifle is terrifying. It can hit. If I can hit with it. True. Reminds me of the clan Hell Horses made those weird quad Vs specifically to cheat in clan battles. Yep. Basically, it would look like a normal mech, and then, well, it was, in fact, not a normal mech.
Target confirmed.
Rip SRM for an... Rip the SRM for an LRM, probably be good. See, here's my vision for the Scorpion, right? You take this thing and you put chem lasers in it. They run heat neutral. Yes, you run the issue of ammo, but the idea is that you scurry with sideways movements. So most mechs can only move this way, this way, this way, and this way. You tabletop wise, not necessarily anywhere else.
What do you need?
That's not necessarily represented here, but what's a chem laser? Chemical laser. So basically, instead of using a fusion reactor to fire a normal laser, like a ER medium laser here or a medium laser, it uses ammunition to fire a laser. So your trade-off is basically you don't need a fusion reactor, so you can put it into a riverjack, or basically you can put it into the back of one of these trucks here. Yeah, you can put it into the back of one of these trucks and fire a laser. You get one laser and you have ammo concerns, but you don't get heat. So basically, because the Scorpion over here is notorious for heat issues. So you're negating the worry of heat You do have the ammo issues, but if it can focus more on moving and not necessarily worrying so much about heat, it sounds like a decent, still only on a Toyota. I find it really funny that those damn trucks, I find it fucking hilarious that those trucks like Toyota and what was it, Chevy basically end up in the Middle East, and it's basically a war of the trucks. Not on purpose, but oops, I happen to sell to this person who sells to another person, and it's across the ocean at this point. Oops, you didn't say that this one country couldn't sell to this country, and then they can sell to another country.
Understood.
And
Moving fast.
well, the truck ends up in the middle of the desert. Wouldn't you know it, makes great platforming for various things. And I apologize to everybody who has to deal with that, because that is severely fucked, and I'm sorry. I just find it funny in a cosmic sort of way. I heard that sailors talk. Yes. Yes, I did. I used profanity. That's right. That's right. And I'll fucking do it again. Toyota, wherever the road takes you, it just so happens to be a battlefield. Yes, exactly. And I gotta be so real. I gotta be so real for a second. I know on paper they're not allowed to sell directly. But how much do we want to bet that there's some back deal nonsense going on? Again, I can't prove nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing, but I see a pile of money, and I see a trail. I see potential money. I see a lot of trucks going all over the place. Heatsink destroyed. ER medium laser destroyed. Right torso destroyed. As far as the Cobra is concerned, sale is a sale. True. Technically, it's good advertising since you know they get the bare minimum maintenance. The maintenance there is called bread. Yeah, the maintenance is called Fred.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Fred shows up. Fred shows up, and they're just like, hey, listen, got another truck that blew the transmission during a landmine accident. We need you to patch it up.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
And you know what? Fred's just trying to get through college. He's just trying to apply to, like, France. Like, he's trying to apply to some college in France. Just couldn't quite get those grades up. So, you know, times are rough, but you gotta do it. Toyota Hilux has won the war. The truck is like a cockroach. It just won't die. I'm partially inclined to percussive maintenance. Oh God may forgive those transgressions, but pure tides won't. That's okay. That's okay.
Heading out.
That
Full
is
speed.
A-okay. Structure exposed. Structure exposed. Ooh, that's a rough head injury. Oh, are you overheat? Avatar, why? Why would you do that to yourself?
On the move. Full
You
speed.
absolute dunce. Why would you do that to yourself? Now look at what you've done to yourself.
Engage.
All right, I better stop hitting the scorpion because
Oh, missed it.
I better stop hitting the scorpion
Good
from
to
the
go.
front. Otherwise, I'm going to ruin the good
Moving fast.
salvage. I want to talk major car dealings. Volkswagen is the mainstream, as it's the you know, I've kind of seen Volkswagen around, but I don't know if I've considered
Here
them
we
like a
go.
major. I'm not sure. Yeah.
We can do this. Let's go.
All right, Smirk, can you... It says you can melee. Oh, you can charge. That's going to be 100% stability damage. You know what? Why not? I'm curious. PPC destroyed.
That hit something good.
Yes, it did.
Yep.
Oh, pilot is bleeding out. Is that you or is that the... Okay, the scorpion is bleeding out. We do not need to touch it anymore. That was perfect. Smirk, you did a fantastic job. Thank you.
Copy that.
I said car, not tank. I didn't say tank. Not in relation to that, I don't think.
Copy that.
Gosh, she sounds so depressed. You okay, Walnuts? Like, do you need a hug? I can give you a hug. Pardon the pun. Not you. I mean, all the nerve. I'm gonna smack this thing for 210 damage. Fuck your AC-20 carrier. Bullets? Are we dishing out bullets? No? Damn it. Do not touch the scorpion. Yay, target destroyed. L destroyed. R destroyed. R. It's a bad day for the pirates.
Standing by.
Sure.
Let's hit them hard.
Bonk. Yeah, here comes the battle armor squad. There's two, like, right here, so... They'll find something good to... snuggle up with, I'm sure. It's the deadly snuggle of the battle armor. Let's see here. Can I... Ooh. That'd be a good place for dead fire, right? Or is that too far? Oh, no. That's a good 65% off the rip. And that's a good 90 from here. That didn't scrape off that much armor, but that was a good hit. You have a bushwhacker. I just... No. No. Stop destroying the scorpion. Please eject. Please eject now. I want to keep that.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Stop hitting it. No. You're going to ruin the salvageable parts.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Hello there, Blue Nova. How we doing today? Yeah, let the poor scorpion bleed out, please. Like, both of its weapon systems are gone. We're fine. We're fine. Don't need to torment the thing any further. Fast camp, do we... looks like fast camp's gonna hit a little harder. Send it. Technically, this doesn't void my bonus. Hey, track that pod. Target destroyed. I don't know how many parts we got for that scorpion, but... Ooh, it's good salvage now. It's good salvage.
Confirmed.
What view is this? I'm feeling better, but I literally have no voice. Aw. What view is this? This is the destructive view. This is the view of the enemies getting absolutely railed by lasers. Also, if you're referring to my model, I don't know. Did it break again? No, it looks fine. I think it looks fine. Sensors impaired. Yeah, I'm losing armor.
Yes, Commander.
I need that armor, you scrubs. Should probably focus on the Manticore. Something blast the Manticore, please. Also, if they're standing on top of electrical station for maximum hilarity. True. Damn, the commando is pretty damn tanky. Considering the fact it just took a Phoenix Hawk to the back and did not care. Let's see, can I target the Phoenix Hawk from here? No, but I can target the Manticore. Take it.
Special delivery.
The shiny flashlight didn't do anything. I am completely disappointed in the...
Come on, warriors. It's go time.
Can't run along there. You'd have to go all the way along there, and they're just not gonna move.
Go.
Smack it. Yeah, matter of fact, just punch it. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna turn out that well. We need to move that target. Your stream tile is not suggestive in any way. Nope, not at all. Not at all. It is, 100% fine. Engine destroyed. Structure exposed. Commandos are surprisingly durable for their tonnage.
Yeah?
Surprisingly, yeah, because most of the time most of the time they've been kind of like paper, but I saw that one, I was like, it's crazy how it didn't just melt from that.
Aye, aye.
Is there any way along here that I could...
On my way.
Okay, I should probably get... Yeah, I should probably get vigilance on you, because I did have you smack into that scorpion before. Those are only the regular machine guns, I take it. That's green. I like that. Anyways, at doctors, check back in after. You take care, okay? Hope you get some good news.
Roger.
These are the Backshot Marauders. What do you mean suggestive? Exactly. It's not really a suggestion as to if you're getting absolutely railed tonight. It's you are getting railed financially because of all the repair bills that you're gonna have to face. Structure exposed. Target destroyed. More 30 mark militia hostiles incoming. Defeat enemies. Wave 2. Wave 3. Alright, where is second wave incoming? From over here. Okay.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Location confirmed.
So, does that mean the third wave is dropping in this way? So they're just going to try and... They're most likely going to kind of jump out in here somewhere. Kind of want to see if I can get them to kind of choke up in here a little bit.
Battletech power-up detected.
Well, thankfully it's friendly. Welcome back to the land of the living there, Avatar. You did kind of burn out all of your circuitries. All your circuitry. That last shutdown. Financially. Look. Look. Listen. How do I say this without saying it? If you want to be in a relationship with a girl and spoil her, that's one thing, but just absolutely worshiping a person and sending them all of your money just cuz is probably not a great idea. I didn't say nothing. It was the winds.
Orders.
But I'm just saying. There used to be this sweet little VTuber was say so, tried to avoid phrasing. Then I realized the internet was just gonna phrase things together. There is literally a channel. There's a channel called CS 188 that will just take sentences and like basically they will take your video, right? And they will chop up each of your sentences to get various words, various phrases, right? And then put that all together into a YouTube poop. And you know what is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen on the internet? There has not been much that has been much greater than this. I like to spoil, but I'm too poor to be honest. Spoil doesn't mean you have to... Spoil does not mean that you have to get the most expensive thing. Matter of fact, if you hand make something for somebody, that means more than anything else.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Like, if you want to go and make something handmade of your own accord, figure out how to do that, that means more. And it will always mean more. Maybe not to that person because they could be materialistic, but generally it means more if you do that for somebody. Remember, anything you'll say would be taken out of context and used against you. Remember, anything you don't say will be made so it can be used against you. Yes. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, where's the receipts? Where did I say that on stream or on video? Show me where I put that. Show me where this clip goes with the rest of the puzzle pieces. And you know what? 90% of the time, they're either going to show me where it is or they're going to just deflect and gaslight. Because that's the internet.
There's work to do.
It's true, honest. I did not. I did. Show me on the dollar. What, pure talk? No, no. My schizophrenia is my proof. Right, right. Yeah, I hate to be the one that tells you this, but your schizophrenia also made you forget something else.
Ready to get it on.
That partner that I stole, well, they aren't actually real in the first place. Twitter does not care for evidence, only the excuse to hate. Yes, that is correct. And again, I want to say that is a joke. I'm sorry. It's funny. The taste, maybe not so much, but it was there. I don't actually mean it. Yeah, Twitter is just, well, Twitter, like Reddit, is just a pool of, basically a pit of wallowing self-hatred.
Standing by.
Like, I really think it is. You may want to brace the Owens to fix its stability. I thought I already did that, but yeah, we can certainly do that. Alright, why is the commando going to the burning forest? What you got to prove here, buddy? Because I don't think it's worth getting 18 heat from that when your heat sinks can barely keep up as is. You want to come into range of the great turtle. Do you sunburn easily? Yes. Yes, I do.
Ready for orders.
I roast very easily. Ooh, there's another scorpion.
Full speed, no target.
It wants to compete. It wants to compete with how hot you are. Oh, gosh. I guess so. Let's see. 15. I'm going to use fast cam. I don't need the extra parts for this one, but I am going to get as many landmines as I can in there.
Yep.
It's going to be an absolute shit show in there. Because if you want to attack, you're going to have to get through the landmines, of which there's at least 10. You should really be more careful with these ERPPCs. Listen. Okay, look. The ERPPCs... Listen, I just wanted to make sure that I could roast the meats in the back well enough so that we could have a barbecue when we get back, because, you know, I know the crew's been working hard, and I just wanted to do something nice for them. And don't worry, you're also getting a bonus as well. We might do parties at various points. It's barbecue, not a pizza party, because it's like pizza parties are cool, but I don't know. I think barbecue kind of goes a little bit harder. Especially since we had that like one Starry Night. That one Starry Night Planet Side whole barbecue thing. I thought it was fun. BBQ sounds really good. Do you feed your crew roasted pilot? Yes, Pure Tides. I'm going to feed them the flesh. I'm going to feed them roasted tomato flesh. Sun-dried tomato, sun-kissed tomato flesh, straight from the cockpit, drenched in that teriyaki sauce. So nice salt and pepper. What type of BBQ? Korean, Texan, or Carolina? Ooh, Texan for sure. Okay, well, there's show me over that moment. I shall note it down in the Onca files. Talk on it.
Copy that.
I heard the best way to destroy a Steiner scout lance is by using mines. Lots of mines. Yes, it gets turned into a minefield. That was 16 landmines from that one. 16 damage from that one mine attack. Here comes a bushwhacker, and it has sensor lock. Excellent. Another 55 tons. That's a Shadow Hawk, and it's going underneath the bridge. And it hits exactly nothing. And I'm going to assume you're Wolvie. I'm kind of surprised to see a Wolverine, but I'm kind of surprised, but honestly. I don't know. That chameleon's getting a little close to the great turtle. Do you think possibly?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor.
Possibly this turn I could.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Set up for pancake time. It would be amazing if I could just smash that chameleon like that. I have a soft spot for the bushwhacker. It's probably my favorite medium. Though if we're limited to inter-attack, it would be the hunchback.
Omnipotent,
I would say, yeah, those two are about on the same level for me. I just find that the hunchback's a workhorse for me, so it's like the hunchback is like a medium that I really enjoy. I love the design of the bushwhacker. Like, I really do enjoy that design. The Combine have a zap. Bringing wave warfare, they send a wave after wave at their own men. Feed sides until predetermined kill limit and then shut down. It's a part of the Zap's Big Book of War.
They will be done.
The who?
Commander.
The who? I'm
On my way.
confused.
Double time.
I'm confused over here. Oh, that's a marauder. Shit. Shit. I kind of fucked up. That was a Futurama. How do you not know Futurama? I might have only seen clips of it. Because I don't have 13 billion...
Commander?
I don't have 13 billion fucking streaming services just so I can get one TV show, okay? This is not at everybody else. This is at the companies. Why the fuck do you have 13,000 different streaming websites to look up TV shows? You've turned this back into cable again. And that's exactly what we left when we went to Netflix. They had everything. There was one place for it. And now, you're lucky I subscribed to HBO Max so I could at least get... And that was off of YouTube. I would not have subscribed to it regularly. That was so I could get Mythbusters and the Hobbit movies because I couldn't buy them individually. I could not buy a separate digital license. Instead, I had to subscribe to the service in order to get it. I couldn't even own the damn movie in the first place from YouTube. I'm just like...
Got it, Commander.
And that irritates me so much. Structure exposed. Oh, hey, the Marauder is a really good mech. I highly recommend it. It is a fantastic mech, and I'm going to love it. I'm not in range.
Sprinting.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine over here. You see this core? I want this core gone. Structure exposed. That's a good start, but I want to melee that.
Orders.
Smirk, where are you at? I want you to go introduce yourselves to them, and then I'm just gonna vigilance to get rid of the damage, and then structure exposed. Tag, you're it. Add 7 evasion, so it's hard to hit. It was on a basic package. Which one? And I don't even think it's going to matter. I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay or have to go out of my way to get one show. And I didn't even do that for Mythbusters either. Like I did it so I could get a movie that day because I wanted to watch it. I have 3 seasons of Mythbusters sitting right here on DVD.
What do you need?
And I'm going to continue to buy more discs. I just, oh, rubs me the wrong way when they do that. It rubs me the wrong way when they do that sort of shit.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
ER, large laser, destroyed. MG, destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you're a good little capitalist, then aren't you? No, I'm sorry. Look, I'm gonna say it. Again, this is not. Please do not listen to me when I say this. Please form your own opinions. I know I do have influence on some people. That's why I say this. There is a reason people want to go for socialism right now, and I very much am drawn towards that as a reason, because just this ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it.
On the move. Full speed.
Sorry if I'm far. Sorry, I am backseating. No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh God.
Firing on
Pure
target.
ties. Why are you saying that?
Waiting for orders.
Something wrong over there. Something wrong there, pure tides.
On the move.
I'm not going to say anything to that. I don't
Yes,
want
Commander.
to. Again, that's why I said I understand why people want that. I just, again, I'm not saying which way or the other. I don't care. I'm here to
Aye,
blow up mechs. These are the complaints from a lowly mercenary, and that's it.
Giving him everything we've got. Next warrior.
Engine destroyed.
what you got.
Right torso destroyed. And somehow we gained 3 parts from that one. Yeah, everyone's kind of beating up on the Marauder. Get him. Get him.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. What a grand and
Alright,
intoxicating
Cool Con,
innocence.
get up here and... I want to see if he can just casually... What was that sighting for the Wraith Cannon? What was that? Jump him and take his mech. Well, in terms of threats, the Marauder is up there. Oh, it is. Out of anything on the board, I'm most concerned about the... I'm most concerned about the Marauder. And nothing's got me too... Like, nothing has me too terrified. It's just like, out of everything on the map, that's what's got me slightly concerned. But I got it handled. The chameleon wants to play. Aww. Aw, it delivered some lasers to the side. How cute. Oh, the Marauder's getting a little closer. Oh, you're firing at the battle armor. Battle armor got supremely wrecked. Okay, so if you sprint...
Roger that.
This is going to be a terrible decision, but I do have a chance to take out one of the lighter mechs, and
Roll to that.
it'd be a shame not to take it. Doggone it. Minimum range is a bit of a bitch, isn't it? Internal ammo explosion detected. Target destroyed. There was something on the roof. Got me thinking, with all the new countries popping up, I wish they made cool flag designs. Give it time, give it time. Sometimes you don't strike gold on your first outing.
Primitive.
Give them a couple of cool ideas to work with. Hope you play Red Alert 3 one day, Anika. You remind me of one of the most famous lines. Oh? And which one might that be? Ooh.
Good to go.
It's pancake time. Crunch.
We can do this. Let's go.
Small laser
Another
destroyed.
hit like that and you're toast.
Pilot is bleeding out.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Well, that pilot's dead.
Up, boss.
They just don't know it yet. You are already dead. Please do not resist. Alright, so if I... You have the least amount of evasion, so you should probably be the priority target. You are up high, though, which causes me a few issues. It didn't do anything.
Negative damage. Repeat.
That's fine.
Negative damage.
I couldn't really get into anybody's rear profile. True. I will not escape one place capitalism is not corrupt. I will escape into the one place capitalism is not corrupted space. True. Target destroyed. Flea. You have made a terrible mistake of getting in range of the great turtle. And now 100 tons of mech is going to come careening into your cockpit. And I'm going to love every single second of it. Stinger, you too. Aw, and you decided to attack the armor. You're going first.
Standing by.
All right, and we're just gonna pull up to the rear side. Also, wait, it's not how Liao started the first time Liao escaped Earth with his cult. It's like escaping capitalism by going into space. Going to be an auction sales. Why would you do that? Destroy the very thing you... Become the very thing you swore to destroy.
Here it comes.
Structure exposed. Internal ammo explosion detected. Target
neutralized.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Alright, so the fire starter can get... Not rear arc, which has me concerned, but... You can at least get close enough to start shredding the armor. You at least get 6 evasions, so I'm not too worried about any repercussions. Now I'm gonna go Tracer and tracer and heat.
Roger that.
Structure exposed. Injury resist. Just
Yep.
trying to see if I could score a quick just wondering if I could get a cheap like
All right. full
cheap like
speed.
ammo explosion from the SRM6 ammo, but I wasn't entirely sure. This one may not have. Oh no, it's an SRM6. Yeah, I was hoping the tracer rounds could pop off some ammo, but guess we're gonna have to do a little bit more simply.
Fire.
Open up, tin can. Give me your ammo. Well, you're stressed.
Receiving you.
That's a good start. It's a good start, isn't it? Let's see. I can't quite get the... Alright, I'm gonna see if I can pull you around here. Should have 5 evasion, and then see if you can peel the scorpion up a little bit more. Large laser destroyed.
Reporting. Critical hit.
One salvageable part. Where? Hello there. Hello there, Daniel. Stressed. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Ooh, scorpion. Aww. Scorpion's retaliating with its
Come, Naravar,
SRM6.
friend or traitor, come.
It's beautiful. Charge it. Actually, never mind. Just punch it in the face.
Confirm.
Punch it in the
blow
face,
indeed.
please.
There is no escape,
Actuators
no
destroyed.
intervention can
Right
work in
torso
How sweet
destroyed.
it is to be shot. There is no escape, no
Actuators
intervention can
destroyed.
work in
Left
this place.
torso destroyed. Ammo destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Ejecting pilot. No eye shields for this mission. Doesn't look like it. Ah, I got struck in the back. Yeah, my armor. Did you ever answer what the chem laser is? Yes, I explained it. Yes, Pure Tides. Yes, I did. Did you space that entire... I'm not angry. I'm just questioning. Did you space like the 5-minute answer that I gave? I'm just more worried at this point. Can you do it again? Okay, crash course. You take a standard laser like this. This requires a fusion engine. Fusion engines, big, bulky pieces of wonderful technology. Now, that's not always applicable to, say, this little thing, which has a combustion engine. So instead of all this malarkey, you go ahead and fill it full of chem lasers. Chem lasers use ammo instead of the precious fusion reactor this medium laser would use. So if you see a chem medium laser or any variant like that, most likely it's going to be in a vehicle, but you do start to see it on mechs a lot more just to negate heat, and you technically don't need a fusion reactor in order to do that. So you can find them on some variations, like vehicle chem lasers can be used on like combustion engines, so retro tech mechs, for example. So chem laser just refers to what powers the laser. Yes, chem lasers use ammunition instead of the fusion engine. Yes. The chem laser is heat neutral, but uses ammo instead of the medium lasers here, which just uses the fusion engine in here. So it's a decent trade-off, and you can get a lot more lasers onto there, but it basically starts becoming a autocannon issue where you put a decent sized weapon on there and you have to make ammo, like you have to make room for ammo, and it's not, okay, I was worried for a moment. The laser, it's a maid, which is using chemicals, which it's not. Oh, the chemical lasers? Yeah, they use a chemical reaction for those, yes. However, it's not. I guess it's corrosive. I don't know the scientific properties. Chemicals that make hot as chemtrails can melt things. Yeah, basically. Just as well, I can see those piercing blue eyes. Mine are the same. There's a version of the Hunchback that has a whole bunch of energy weapon slots. There's a funny build for a medium chem laser spam. Yes, there is, and the 4P definitely deserves that sort of. It's one of the builds I'm like, that is absolutely. It's absolutely a good build for it. Yes, the sway back. It's a good mech. Like, unironically, it's a good mech.
Firing all weapons.
Really, the only thing you'd have to worry about is the ammo going up inside your own mech, but, I mean, again, that's the same as autocannons at that point. It's not that much of a worry. Rocket launcher 10 destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Actuator destroyed. Light machine gun destroyed. Right torso destroyed. My beloved disco back.
Orders.
Alright, I want to sprint up in here.
Roll to that. Locking on.
Target destroyed. Engine destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Actuator destroyed.
Enemy down.
Target destroyed. If I'm gonna go for energy weapons, something that uses ammo, I'll go with the plasma rifle. Plasma rifles are good.
I hear ya.
It's pancake time.
There's work to do. Going in feet first.
And crunch.
We can do this. Let's go.
Damn, that forced it into target destroyed.
Let's get fired up. There's
That
work
was
to do.
that wasn't just a DFA, that was a I buried that. That was a great turtle burial right there. You thought you'd seen peak with the Highlander. Well, I got some news for you on that one.
Hightailing it.
That was a headshot from a DFA. Yes, yes, it was. And that was absolutely beautiful. I'm surprised Battletech uses plasma rifles. It's not a good projectile. Much better as a flamethrower. I mean, to be fair, it's the same universe that uses chainsaws and hatchets on a mech. It doesn't have to be effective, it just has to work. And by golly, it works really well most of the time.
Good to go.
That and like rocket launchers and whatnot, but let's see, can I sprint? I want a rear shot. I want a rear shot at, I want a nice shot at that butt. Why won't you give me that nice shot at your butt? I'm disappointed. Disappointments. All right, this is going to be a particularly rough shot anyways. I'm not even sure if most of my weapons are going to hit. They, in fact, did not. The drill came down on top of the cockpit. Battletech Advanced Plasma Rifle hits as hard as the PPC and does heat damage on top of that, but it uses ammo.
Yeah?
That is 100% okay with me. Because I absolutely love it when a PPC does extra heat damage. It's basically just a pissed off PPC, which is, well, it's frightening to say the least. Come down here and fight us, Shadowhawk.
Yes, Commander.
I'm going to annoy you off that building. You know I am.
Got it.
I might even get a sneaky back shot on you. 1 second. Yeah. How do you like that there, Shadowhawk?
What's up, boss?
I don't know. I think I've successfully annoyed it, but I don't know. It's not quite giving me that satisfaction yet. Hey, Shadowhawk. Please, please, I beg you, hit the hell off that building. Structure exposed. Jump jets destroyed. Okay, maybe the bushwhacker can snipe it from here. Ooh, wait, maybe...
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Digoth, you're a pretty good fly swatter, aren't you? Come over here and see what you can do about this thing, yeah?
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
Oop, that one smacked. Hellerin 5 destroyed. Left torso destroyed. System failure. You definitely got them riled up, Commander. Incoming hostiles. Allies have communicated the rally point, but they need you to be there to confirm extraction. Hi, hello there, Nova Cat. How are we doing today? Evac point's a little far. Fourth and fifth are going to be there. I'm going to start moving my forces that way. Try to see if I can get out. I unfortunately have a cold. You only need to send 1 unit there to complete the mission. I gotcha. So I could get,
Yes, Commander. Holding off.
I can try and get, like, the Raven over here real quick or something.
What can I do for you?
I'm sure the Great Turtle could probably sprint there in, like, maybe 15 turns or something. Good excuse to hide in my cannery, though. I don't know if a flying unit works, but I sent a lone max to complete it before. In fact, I think elementals have plasma cutters built into their suits to rip apart mechs. Elementals are just scary. I want a battle armor suit. I do. But that is just, yeah, that's kind of terrifying. All right, are we good? Can we... Hello? Hello? It's a 20-ton mech. Okay, something is showing up. Ever since I mentioned Liao returning... Ever since I mentioned Liao, I remembered their rare breed...
It's go time!
They breed rare animals to sell, and that was their main revenue before becoming what it is today. Elementals are used like wolf packs. One is not intimidating, but in a pack they hunt. They hunt bears and win. Canopus made a actually scary suit of power armor. Looking it up. Ooh. Another project to sink
Yes,
my
Commander.
credits into.
On the move. Full speed.
Because I would actually... I mean, if it's Canopus, it's gonna be good. Oh, Annika is in a Niku-style battle armor suit. Ears, tails. Oh. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. Hello there, fan of fuses. How are we doing today? Also found something. I'm going to post it on the Discord. Yeah, I did put a bunch of bear hunting autocannons into the... I put it into the Black Hawk, and so you can put about 31 of them there and then just chain fire them. And it sounds like a Gatling cannon. Just brrr, like an A-10 Warthog, essentially. You just hold down the trigger and just absolutely deletes everything. You know, the extra reinforcements don't look that tough. Yeah, they don't really look all that tough. Why do I have to click on the individual units in order to move them? I know that sounds like a weird thing, but why? I'm not clicking that. I just want to click. I just want to click. I want to clicky clack the
Affirmative.
fucking units so I can move them. 31. Yes, for MechWarrior 5, yeah, another mech lab. You can put 31 bear hunting autocannons on there. Now, please bear in mind that these autocannons are about... They're about a quarter ton each. Maybe a half ton at most. So, 31 of them is not going to be all that much weight. Not that much. The amount of heat that they generate, though, is... Wampon, you're nuts. Campus is the only nation that kept its cyber attack and advanced medical tech even after. Canopans are illiterate. Excuse me. Just because I'm here representing them does not mean that they are illiterate. No.
Good to go.
No, they are some of the smartest. One of the smartest of the periphery. The only one that's smarter than us would be the Tarans next door, because, you know, they spend a boatload of money on keeping their education brass. Said literate, not illiterate. I don't know, I can't. True. Goodness, you're a sailor tonight, aren't you? Yes, yes, I am. And what you gonna do about it? It's not a good look for you. It is a fantastic look.
What do you need?
Show of hands. How many do you like when I say fuck? How many people here care? Tarn spend a lot on defense. Canopen spends a lot on its people.
Receiving you.
I suppose that is a difference, yes.
Understood. Moving fast.
I suppose there is somewhat of a difference there, but is that a tank over there? Okay, so that's an unknown vehicle, 60-ton mech. Okay, so it's probably like a quick draw or something. Six evasion on that Locust. I don't think you're gonna hit that quite as well as you want to. I'm not too concerned with getting to the evac site. I do want some salvage. Yeah, if it's offering 4 or 5 waves, that's pretty decent. Arrow 4, huh? That's a chappy then. Uh-huh. You missed everything. You just got worked up about being called illiterate when it wasn't the word. But yeah, the Periphery made the Marlin before the Inner Sphere made the Hatchaman. It helps when most people are working on... It helps when most of the people are working are literate and not illiterate spheroids.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Very true. Very true. Now, where is... Kulikan is over here.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I love the Merlin. The Merlin's the one with, like, snappy claws. I thought it was kind of cool. Not quite a crab, per se, but just, 75 tons, huh? Starting to get a little hot up in here. Damn. 60 tons of vehicle. How long has this mission gone on for? Yes. This has only been the second mission of the day. They said defense missions can go, like Warzone missions can, Warzone missions can be very in-depth and very, very long.
Acknowledged.
Like, essentially, this, how long have we been streaming for? Like, 2 hours, almost? Hour and a half? I would say, yeah, probably about an hour so far. It's probably going to be another 15 minutes, if that. Hour 40. Yeah, that's about accurate. So I like the fact that it's a light and, like, heavy composition of mechs. So it's like, yeah, you have, like, damn, another Marauder over here. I like that the composition is just a little bit,
Firing on target.
a little bit of a mix, and not just like, we're going to send 15 assaults at you
Waiting for
all
word.
at once. Have fun.
medals.
I wonder what AAA MechWarrior game did that. Yeah, it couldn't have totally been a clans AAA game where the Inner Sphere somehow got what, say 15 assault mechs in one area to bear down on the clans, and they still lost. Use my favorite mecha girl. Well, thank you. You can also just run the Raven or something to the extraction point to end it. Yeah, I could, but what's the point of that when I can get more equipment and more kills?
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
Everything must die. On trendy sets, the Thesis MMR, this is just one of the Canopin flavors. Canopus made the Marshall Mech too. I'm not as familiar with that one as I am some of the others. I want you to sprint up in this direction. I want you to precision strike the locust. Looks like all you're getting is the tag, but fine, tag it. That'd be grand.
Failed to connect.
It didn't connect. Dog on it. To be fair, more kills is more XP, more kills is better, longer loot table. To be fair, losing 15 assaults to a single lance would be a typical Steiner Davion battle. I mean, that's true, but I still remember that one clans mission where I think it was during like one of the opening mechs, like opening like MechWarrior 5 clans DLC missions where you basically just hold out against a whole bunch of assault mechs, and it is just purely assault mechs.
Commander.
They will not stop, and they will not give you any sort of respite, and it's like, I get it, we are the clans, but like, those aren't common mechs, and you're just throwing them at me like they're candy. I'm just like,
Yep.
and it's like, if Battletech randomly generates that, like, I get that, like, oh, that's kind of weird. But at least it's randomly generated. So it's like, oh, I wonder what Shenanigans Comstar or one of the great houses are up to when a king crab just suddenly just spawns in the periphery. But never mind, like, all different flavors of salt mechs, whether it be Highlander, Atlas, King Crab, doesn't matter, just tossed at you all at once during those DLCs. It's like, I just kind of sit there and go, I don't know. I thought it was a little much. Steiners don't lose; they get bored. Is that what they do with their multi-million dollars of multi-billions of C-bills spent on toys? trying to see if I can backshot the, Wow, this aircraft is not good at, backshotting, is it? I can see it, but I can't really turn all that well.
Roger.
All right, well, at least you get 8 evasion, and you can start to at least hit this thing. Steiner stopped attacking. It's not because they ran out. It's because they feel like they can do better elsewhere. So Steiners don't lose. They just get bored. Steiner's favorite hobby is making and losing assault mechs.
Acknowledge.
I hope they like losing super heavy mechs to me as well, because
Commander.
yeah, they're definitely going to lose one to me.
Copy that.
Now, to be fair, I'm not going to steal it from them. I wouldn't be opposed to that, but like, I really want one of those super heavy mechs, and that's what it takes. That's what it takes. I don't know if I should have stayed for this, but... Oh, Comstar can field a super heavy LAM. Oh, can they field the LAM monster? Because that's the only one I'm familiar with. Batterstrom. There is only a strat. It's only strategy that concerns me. New toys. Do they make you happy? Explosions make most people happy. Maybe not the ones exploding. I think they can. Oof. I don't know. I'm looking forward to the monster.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, I want to come careening down the sidewalk here. Champion needs to go. Can I not attack the champion directly? Okay, the hover tank I can. What about the Sharpel? Sharpel is broken off. But I want to do the maximum amount of damage I can. And it goes to the hover tank. Because FU in particular. The monster LAM Omni is on their table. Damn. Well, Pierre's gotta go. I'm a cat. Please remember I got an email for you. You is the best. See you next time. You have a good night there, Pierre Tides. Sleep well. Don't like the LB10X. I don't quite appreciate it.
I live to serve.
Just gonna sprint up and that.
On my way. Double time.
Let's see here. Oh, the champion can be hit really damn hard. Structure exposed. Pilot is bleeding out. Left torso destroyed. S-arm 6 destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, these rookie numbers are starting to concern me. We need to take out one of these mechs this turn. One of these mechs. You, disintegrate, please. Make me feel a little bit better. Right arm destroyed. Actuator destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
I mean, to be fair, we've been doing a lot of damage. 360 missiles. Turn 360 missiles can turn. A turn can flatten anything.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Damn. I didn't realize they could pump out that many that many missiles. That's quite the missile amount. Left leg destroyed. Actuator destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Gyro overload. Pilot is bleeding out. Pilot incapacitated.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
You know what? I said destroy one mech this turn and I'll be happy. And you know what? We did, in fact, kill one mech. Aww. The Apollo huffed and it puffed.
I'm barely scratched.
Huffed and puffed, and it really did not do all that much.
On my way. Double time.
Let's see, can I hit the damage champion from here? Oh, I can.
Locking on target.
I mean, I did put a tag on there, so you know what? That'll be helpful for a certain adder. What was that? Was that just an SRM4? No, it was the Commando, so it's probably like more like an SRM2. I mean, the Apollo did lose an arm, so you know what, Commando, good job. Oh, so you had two ER extended range lasers on a Commando. You guys have a little bit more spice than I thought you did. 2 SRM6s, a medium laser, flamer. Damn. Commando's got a little bit more kick than I remember them having. Oh, to joy, we're back to this. All right.
Let's do this.
Ripsaw, please get back here and hit one of these.
Roger.
Bored. I never want to be bored. I hear boards get hammered, nailed, sand, sometimes screwed. I never want to be lumber.
Alpha strike.
I want to say something, anything. There's...
Receiving you.
I'm not allowed to say shit to that. I am not allowed to
yeah.
say anything to that. Other than well done. Well done.
Firing a full salvo.
And goodbye, champion. Engine destroyed.
Let's do this.
Internal ammo explosion detected.
I'm out of LRM.
Target destroyed.
Ready for orders.
Is there no way you can... Oh, yes you can. The LB 10X carrier... Oh, it's gonna get ripped from behind. In fact, I'm just gonna use Tracer.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Structure exposed. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Not salvageable. Where in all that did you think you were going to salvage something?
Yeah?
maybe you can salvage their confidence off of the wreckage.
Moving to position.
Oh, what's that? It got ejected immediately? That sounds about right. All right, well,
I'm taking this shot.
you're going next. Unfortunately, now I'm starting to get down to some of my less formidable hitters. Do you want to see what a great turtle can do to a marauder? Hello there, Carl. Hello, Anka. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself? It's good to see you, Carl.
Ha! Send me a real opponent!
And the bushwhacker is about to get not hit, surprisingly. Where did that even come from? Okay, you're down the street.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor.
Yeah, you're
come.
down the street, so gonna
What a
move you
grand
up.
and intoxicating
Gonna
innocence.
smack the. Did I smack the hover tank or I smack this thing? I'm gonna smack
Omnipotent,
this thing.
omniscient, sovereign.
Structure exposed. Target
There is no
destroyed.
escape. No intervention can work in this place.
Having fun. Was streaming a bit of Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Yelling girl boss every time I killed anyone in game. It was really fun. Aw. I posted a few pics of the Thesis battle armor on main. Ooh. I need to have a look at that. Yeah, I really need to play more of Assassins, like Black Flag, because I've wanted to get into that pirate.
Full throttle.
I really want to get into my pirate era. It sounds like a whole bunch of fun, and I want to see how well they did it.
Acknowledge.
Black Flag is generally fun and good. Ooh. They tried to recreate it for, what was it, Skull and Bones. And somehow they just completely messed it up, and here's my thoughts on that. Like, maybe this is me just being a lazy, but here's what I would have done. I would look at Black Flag. I would have control C the source code, paste into Skull and Bones, right? Add more events, add more flavor, add more whatever, make it bigger. But just remake the game. Just make it bigger. That's it. That's all they had to do. It's like you can sell as a quad, like AAA game and do whatever. You already have the golden goose. You already have the product that everyone loves. Just don't fucking touch the mechanics. Like, that's what I would have done. Just don't touch the mechanics. Don't touch anything. Because again, the way you make a game, I can't remember which exec from Bungie said this. Early days of Bungie. Like, Halo C. The first 30-second loop of combat, or like your game, is the most important. If you can't nail that, you have no business making a game. So basically, when you engage in combat, for that 30-second loop of engaging that target with your weapon of choice, engaging, winning the conflicts, rearming, reloading, everything like that, that 30-second loop, if that's not engaging, then it's out the window. And just, I would have copied that straight from Black Flag and would have just been like, cool, so here's the game. We're adding more to this, and that's it. Everyone loved that So we're just going to use that. Also, hello, Catnum. I see you over there. Agreed. Skull and Bones could have just been a copy paste Black Flag, so customization, other pirate games. Bungie was actually peak when they tested their games using LAN parties.
Good to go.
I remember when they meticulously tested their games. Like, there's VidCon, or I don't know if it's VidCon footage, or at least, I think it was Waypoint footage, where they tested each game in, like, they tested basically everything for Halo 3 to see what it would do and what,
Boot to the head.
basically quality control. It's pancake
Come on,
time.
Warriors. It's
Heatsink
showtime.
destroyed. Everything blew up
We can do this. Let's
because
go.
100 tons of mech just absolutely buried the little pod that was the ultra-light 15-ton Apollo.
Ready for orders.
It now not only doesn't exist, it has now been flattened as a little
Roger.
memorial
Full
to
speed.
the Apollo, i.e. multiplayer pirate games. And again, as long as you could take the net code and just shove it into Black Flag, which if somebody on their own can do it for Skyrim, for most of Bethesda's games, I'm sure you could cobble something together that remotely works for Black Flag. I just... It's so funny when companies get way too big and think that their games have to be way too broadly built to support what they're trying to do. With this, I dub the Great Turtle Gamera. OMG, I miss LAN parties. Just go to House Quake Game Cafe, log yourselves in for 3 days, Friday to Saturday. Just watch anime and play Counter-Strike. See, I would love that. I would absolutely love to do a LAN party at some point.
What do you need?
Because I really didn't get too much of that. I haven't done that all that much. Like, I've had it to where, like, there were several people playing, like, Skyrim together, and we
Acknowledge.
kind of passed around the controller and whatnot, and we all had fun at, like, this party. But, like, other than that,
Waiting for orders.
it was like a Halloween party. It was a long time ago, but fun times, that one.
Copy that.
They need to bring that stuff back. Gamera's the giant flying turtle monster from Godzilla. Target destroyed.
Let's do this.
Cozy Moose. Lamb party's fun.
Hostile.
True. Especially for, like, Doom. Hello there. I see you up there, kitty. Pirates at Sea is such a fun idea, but there's only 2 games that did that right. It's basically because most companies have no idea what the fuck to do with that. Because when you think about it for more than 2 seconds, what do pirates do in a day? Well, they sail around on the ocean, and it's kind of a boring experience unless you can fill in those gaps with something much more, like Pirates of the Caribbean, or I forget that one. It was this Japanese-esque title. I think it's the other pirate game you're referring to. I forget the name of it off the top of my head, but it was genuinely like one of the best pirate games, and just
Yes, Commander.
like generally just like if you were looking for like different like mini games and whatnot, like that was a great place to go for that as well. I forget the name of it off the top of my head, but it looked so much like a comprehensive experience. But it's like you have to fill that with something. Hi, Annika. How's you? I'm doing good. How about you? Currently bothered.
Good to go.
It's been a while since we've seen you around, I think. Just
Roger.
paying some 40k. Ooh. F destroyed. Hello. Pirates inventing fruit punch so they have vitamins in the rum. Making that and drinking part of their healing mechanic would be fun. Isn't a pirate game. There is a good airship game called Kingdoms Adrift. That sounds like fun. Just flying around in an aircraft all day. Can I not hit you with the fast cam? I will hit you with the fast cam. Eat all the landmines. Heard that game. Sounds fun. Unsettled as they should be. Aw, they dodged all the mines. You've made a terrible mistake. Little did they know, they made a terrible mistake.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
But we won't worry about that right now.
What a
A
grand
super
and
heavy mech would make a
intoxicating
god Ellerim platform, especially for clan Ellerims. Oh, we'll get there. We will get there. We will absolutely get there. Heat would be the limiter for how much it can fire. Oh, don't worry. That's why we have all the e-cooling, Oh, who's overheating? Who's overheating? The avatar. Sensors impaired. Structure exposed. ER large laser destroyed. Actuator destroyed.
Commander. Copy that.
All right, Tonk. Let's see if you can do some damage on that Marauder. Have at it. Structure exposed. AC5 destroyed.
Solid connection, that one.
Orders?
All right, you pocket sniper rifle, get over here. Is that avatar piloted by Oni-chan? Shush, shush. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Meow. Meow. Meow.
What can I do for you?
Chat's bullying me again. And now I'm gonna sit on this chameleon.
Got it.
The chameleon gets it because chat was being mean to me.
Come on,
I'm sorry,
Let's go!
I'm sorry, did the chameleon just eat? I'm sorry, you just ate a DFA from
Yes, Commander.
How? My question is just, like, how?
Full speed, no target.
Like, I don't even mind that it survived. I'm just more questioning how the hell you didn't at least lose a leg, a limb from that. Like, you got extremely lucky with that one. Well, at least got a tag on there. Chameleons are stupidly durable for their tonnage. Actuator destroyed. Right arm destroyed. PPC destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Damn, we're chugging along here a little bit. And that's odd because I'm not running anything in the background. I have 2 tabs open for Chrome today.
Bugging out.
Which is a record for me because I usually have like 100 open. So you can imagine my surprise when it starts chugging along at
Here we go.
2 tabs. I did not mean to attack the building. That
Our M's are out.
yeah, I done made mistakes, and you know what, just do that, and then, yeah, that's fine.
Waiting for orders.
See if you can go bug this thing, bug it. See if you can get them to bug out of their cockpit. That Marauder's wibbling and wobbling like it wants to absolutely tilt over. If you would, that would be amazing.
Got it.
Right leg destroyed. Actuators destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
AC5 destroyed. Cockpit destroyed. Maybe leave before you lose your bonus wall. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We just need to mop up the last of the... We just need to mop up the chameleon over here. And lock on, would you please? Would you kindly? Oh, I only have fast cam. Well, guess what? I guess I'm using fast cam to firmly submit that you are not going anywhere.
I'm out of luck.
You're a bastard, Newton. Gyro overload. Structure exposed. Greetings all. Hello, Nick Grimes. How are we doing today? Large laser destroyed.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Oh, Blue Nova, thank you for sending 5 gifted memberships. To everyone who just received a membership, you now have access to the Herbivore and Madcat. Please use responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
All right, right torso,
Omnipotent,
send.
omniscient, sovereign,
Engine critical. Jump jets destroyed.
how sweet it is to be a god.
Battletech power-up detected.
Ooh, looks like the avatar finally cooled off. You want maybe go stomp on him? Or did the avatar finally power back up? I'm not sure. No, that was just the chameleon coming back online.
Orders.
All right, so where is... I can get on the side.
Roger that.
That's fine. You might be tanky,
Good to go.
but you can still afford a little bit of pink chips.
Commander?
All right, Ghost Wolf.
I await your
Not
command.
you. I can't quite move you to a good position. I can sensor lock you, though.
Sensors locked on.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Well, well, well. Here we are again. And I'm not gonna miss this time,
Death from
bucko.
above.
It's pancake time.
What?
Right arm
Fire up.
destroyed.
There's work to
Actuators destroyed. Large laser destroyed. Additional contacts at the perimeter. Commander, brace for contact. There is yet another round of these. Green LRM fired off. You know what?
Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
You know what?
What's up, boss?
We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Painting my lamp. My painting lamp just burnt out. Beta saying, pay attention to Annika, lol. Aw. Sorry it burnt out, though. Yeah, I defeated 5 waves of them, but I'm good. Like, I definitely earned my keep for this one, but... yeah, I'm thinking that one. Nah, it happens. Cheap Amazon lamp. Also, thank you, Griffin, for the head pats. That was sweet of you. Alright, we're good.
Roger
Just...
that. No shooting. Just
you're
running.
halfway there. I'm good. The repair bills are going to be, the repair bills are going to be insane if I lose any of my weapons. My adder is out of LRM ammo. That's how long we've been on the battlefield for.
Standing by.
All right.
I copy.
Yeah, let's just get on out of here. Because if I have to replace the mech or do whatever, because I was trying to stay around for more waves, I don't think it's necessarily worth it, in my opinion, but that's just me. Now, to be fair, if we had an LRM, like if we had a monster like LAM just come down and just blowing up everything, that's one thing, but good thing we left some parting gifts
Come,
from
Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
what a grand and intoxicating paint scheme you've got going on there. Has it not already been one round, or is that like...
Waiting for orders. On the move, full speed.
I guess no, that would be round 16 by the time we get to Void Collateral. It shows... Void Collateral shows the city ablaze. I mean, you can replant trees. You can replant trees. Buildings are kind of harder to put back. Although a strange thing with humanity, or at least the ones who pretend to be, they tend to wipe out a bunch of forests and then not replace it and wonder why there's more CO2 just sitting in the atmosphere than usual. I'm not saying that's completely the reason. I'm not saying that's completely the reason at all. However, you're not exactly making the problem any better now, are we? I'm just saying that sounds like a terrible game plan.
I hear ya. Got it.
Again, that is just a opinion of a merc who's not even opinion. It's just more like, that seems kind of odd. Done and done. Let's head on out.
Mission successful.
Thank goodness not all of us had to be there for that. If I recall, the default catapult has LRM-15s as opposed to 20, so it can carry a lot more ammo. So you're telling me the adder is just absolutely dunking on the catapult, because it can have LRM-20s. Not only can it have LRM-20s, it can have regular ammo, fast cam, and dead fire, essentially making it just a better multi-missile launcher. All right, so we defeated reinforcement waves 4 and 5, successfully avoided collateral damage, which, again, trees burning, that's basically, yes. That is funny how the adder just absolutely dunks on it. It's amazing. We got 700, almost 800,000 civils for that. Mark takes 3-point loss in flare up, $150,000 or C-bill bonus, additional salvage 0. And they deducted 100,000 for abilities and ammo used, which honestly, I guess take it off of like the reinforcement defeats there. That was a good battle altogether. We got 1 million C-bills for that, and let's not forget, we did get a bunch of salvage for that too. Where is it? Where's Scorpion? I am putting a Scorpion together because I love my quads, and I'm going to build an absolute army of them. Oh, and I can get a Marauder too. Casually just puts together a Marauder and a Scorpion from all this. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Unless there's a weapon here that I really want, in which case I might switch out for it, but like... This was amazing salvage. There is a full Marauder. There is a full Marauder in there. Yes, there is. We also got another part of the Apollo, Chameleon, Champion. Parts for the Chappelle tank, hover tank, Marauder, Phoenix Hawk. Oh wow, we could just straight up build a Phoenix Hawk too. Stinger, AC-20 ammo, engines for days. They paid us very well for that one. 41 million C-bills as salvage. That was a fantastic payday. Quads, but why? Because they're absolutely goofy and I love them. Also, before you go hating on the quads, there is an actual reasoning for the Great Turtle. The Great Tortoise here has 1,640 armor. Now this is before you add in stability bonuses, forest, terrain types, or any pilot skills whatsoever. Basically, your DR goes up to about potentially 50 to 60%. So basically, you have your shots getting through, and well, the other half, it kind of tickled. Yeah, it kind of tickled. Now, of course, you can do some bullshit maneuver and just bypass the armor, expose the structure a little bit, and then headshot it, but, I mean, it takes a tremendous amount of effort to get that there. You still have hardened armor on that. It's killing your speed as well. I know. It's doubling your armor. Yeah, basically, this is what I want to do. Okay, so I would take engine. I want to put a 400 in here. So wait, that's fine. Basically, the only way I can get away with that is maybe extra light. I could get away with it. No, it has to be an extra light, which basically only pushes up to a 3.5. I want that to be pushed up to a 4.6. I saw heavy plating, which increased armor without penalty. Let's see about that heavy armor. Even though we might not even do this right now, given the fact this is probably going to be expensive. Let's see, you said heavy plating. So what's its speed now? Movement is still a 3.4. I think that still has a movement. It doesn't seem to have the movement. Okay, that doesn't seem to have that much. Plan cell also works like a light. I've never been convinced by the stability argument. I'm not saying quads have no place, but definitely niche. So basically the best I could do for the quads is basically the quads can scurry side to side. So say this is you, this is me up here in the quad. I can scurry side to side, whereas most mechs have to engage you directly. And I'm not going to be doing this in the Great Turtle. However, say like a scorpion or maybe even a tarantula, which would be more likely something you'd see on the battlefield. The tarantula being a 30-ton light mech. It can scurry around you in a diagonal pattern, which, while also confusing you, means that you have a couple more seconds to flank around the enemy and then rear shot them. Now, this again is just my imagination, me trying to justify this, and really I love the thing, and that's okay. I can absolutely love it, but that doesn't mean that everyone has to love it too. I just think they're goofy. I love them, and they will always have a place in my... They will always have a place here in my mech bays. All right, so the movement with this is 3-5. Supposedly I'm getting the 20% more movement, but I'm not entirely sure. Clan XL can lose a side torso like the IS light can. So really I'd really want a 400 for this thing, and ideally I want TSM as well. From weapons fire, punches do 40% more, kicks do 30% more. Okay, so TCM. Okay, is there anything else I want to put on this thing? I do have the melee cores as well. Unit cannot install more gyros. No. I can't install that gyro. Sucks. Alright, but TCM melee mech running a bit hot is okay. Ideally, I wouldn't need the weapons. Ideally, I don't need the weapons, but 3-5 is... 3-5 walking... 3-5 running speed is kind of a nuisance. I wish the thing ran a little bit faster. I just don't want to start losing side profiles. And again, maximum jump jets like is 3, so... I don't know. Let's see here. Wait. I have stealth armor. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This component generates 30 heat per turn and requires an inner sphere ECM system to be installed. It's incompatible with the other one. Ninja Turtle. I mean, if it can't be seen, then it shouldn't be an issue, right? So it requires 3 additional slots. Okay, that's fine. Why don't we just commit to the bit then? We'll have 1 weapon up in the head, and we'll just... Stealth armor requires stealth armor compatible. It's not compatible with stealth. Unless it doesn't have the ECM, which I need in order to make that work in the first place. So if I just throw a Guardian ECM in here, that should be fine, right? Again, this isn't perfect, it's just... Okay, yep, it was just ECM. That's fine. Probably need to dump the... Again, we're just experimenting with experimenting a bit right now. Drop the extra heat sinks first. Sure, why not? I'm sure we'll just add the heats, add those in right quick. It'll be fine. How much heat are we generating per turn, by the way? I'm just curious. Because I'm pretty sure that the stealth is generating 30 heat per turn. TCM's going to be generating... it's generating heat as well. It doesn't really say how much. Yeah, this thing's gonna be toasty. Now equip all the melee plus items. Yeah, I got that right. I think the only thing I had was the, I just had the gyro, like the melee gyro, and then unit cannot install more gyros at location. Okay, so I think that was the only one that I had. Yeah, because there's the ACM, and then that's it. It really needs a 400, though. It does. No, it absolutely does. But sometimes you just got to work with what you're given, and this is what, in fact, I was given. May need to come back to this later, but we got a concept going. So I'm kind of thinking about sending it, actually. So I'm thinking... like, it's not all together there, right? But max the armor, so that way it's 91 tons. 91 tons. It has durability. So it's actually sitting at almost 2,000 armor, which... wait a minute. So... let me get this straight. By stripping off the large pulse laser, the hardened armor, I'm getting around 2,000 armor with stealth, jump jets, 3 of the lasers. It might run a little bit hotter without the double heat sinks. Which, I mean, fuck it. I could probably toss in a couple of heat sinks. to make sure it doesn't boil alive, but I mean, other than that, it seems to be fine. We have a double heatsink here. I don't think we're going to be able to add two. We get the one double heatsink, which is... It's a hope and a prayer in the right direction. I suggest going +4 e-cooling. Not a terrible idea. Do we have an E4 cooling? I think I have a +2 lying around here at least. Internals, I forget which list these are on, like, all the time, constantly. I'm not seeing the e-cooling. I think it's under internals. That would make sense, but yeah, all I'm seeing is double heat sinks, fibrous armor case. I don't think I have one currently. Okay, well, we at least have the e-cooling +2. Store has them commonly. Yeah, I think we send this for now, and then if I can get another part for it, I can toss that together. But I do like where that's going, and we're gonna check for... Okay, so we have Engine XL, e-cooling +5.
New equipment available.
Ooh, supercharger. I don't think that works with TCM, but it's worth getting anyways.
New equipment available.
We got 8 tons left. Exactly. Exactly. We could toss one in there once we're good to go on that, but I'm going to buy an extra one of those just in case, and then I want to see what they have for... Solaris events. I think I got all of them currently. Yeah, they just have super heavy mechs left, and that's not... It's not something I can really vibe with currently. Literally cannot vibe with it because I don't possess something that could... I don't possess something that could do that. What is this? The Galleon. That looks like an eagle. It looks like an eagle. Named for the sailing ship used by pirates on Old Terra, the Galleon is a purely pirate-built chassis constructed from Stalker and Thunderbolt parts, along with copious amounts of scrap metal. Let's not forget the blood, smoke, and tears of the finest Canopus battle powder, now available through... No, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe you can find some sweet, sweet pancakes in the description below when you go get your Pancakes Time sticker from the shop below. There's your segue. That's it. That's all we're doing. Let's see what other mechs we got here. There's a... Wait, Vision Quest. Hold on. Stretch Nuts, I see you over there. How we doing today, pilot? Introduced in 2828 by Clan Nova Cat, seen as an inspirational design, the Vision Quest did not see heavy service and was more used as a symbol than effective war machine, though it was moderately effective as such. As the Golden Century design, the VQ-1NC carries mixed technologies, mostly being clan tech, intermittent with an interim improved goose rifle that bridges the gap between Inner Sphere and clan technology, as well as Inner Sphere spec armor and core components. The other weapons, a battery of ER large laser and medium pulse lasers, are fully clan tech. The design saw limited service, though was eventually dispersed throughout various Battlefields by Isorel and Salvage. I am not familiar with that word. I am not familiar with that word whatsoever. I'm assuming it means something like by right of conquest, or just like basically through Batchall, but like I'm not 100% sure on that one. I want to see this for myself. Sora Battletech wiki. Check the gear. Orion best mech. I mean, it's definitely a good mech. I'm not getting anything on Sara. I was hoping they may have like a decent idea of what yeah, okay, maybe Isorla is a term from the Battletech universe used by the clans to describe the spoils of war or battlefield salvage. Okay, do we have a pronunciation for that? Maybe like pronunciation. Isola. You're going to tell me that that's pronounced Isola. Isola. Which basically just means battlefield salvage. Hello there, Nira. How's it going today? Check the gear. Oh, we got tank drops. MG links, which we could use probably for the fire starter if I wanted to replace those. Hyena. Got a couple of tortoises, which is good. Night Star, always fun. Juggernaut. Arf. All right, let's see if let us see how the how Steiner's doing against. Yeah, the Free Worlds League is losing pretty bad. It is basically, we're looking at 33-16 over here, and Free Worlds League is losing. Planners have weird words. I can't pronounce that word. Jugs, my beloved Jugs. Yes, much Jugs. Cauldron's air revealed on Tardor. I can't speak today. Tardan Concordat, in a surprise announcement, Tarn Baron Kindron declared his regency for Eric Martin's Cauldron, the illegitimate son of Geoffrey Cauldron, and a mercenary warrior in his employ. Current protector of Tarn Concordat, Grover Sharpun, so far has not responded to Baron Kron's demands that he step down in favor of his regional council for the young Eric. Would you like to know more? Yes, please. Compellen's test stealth technology in St. Ives conflict. Outreach. Observers of the Compellen St. Ives conflict have reported that Compellen units operating under sensor cloak reminiscent of the legendary Star League era null signature system, apparently using St. Ives conflict to field test a new system The stealth system reportedly combines specialized armor plating with existing ECM systems to achieve nearly identical performance as the old null signature system. The notoriously secretive compellents have refused to comment, with one compellant official directing all inquiries to the local Mass Archive office. So basically, it's the same shit that I have that I put onto the turtle, and now I get to go bonk things. I get to go bonk things from stealth. We're gonna have such fun. We're gonna have such fun. Uh-oh. I did not mean to click off of that. I didn't mean to pass on that mission.
Job's done, Commander.
Okay, great. Thank you. Does that mean we can... We have a mission from Steiner, Commander, the prisoner. Details will be provided en route about the escort. I think I accidentally skipped the last mission, but... I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's something wrong with the turtle. I think it's underutilizing tonnage, which is fine. Like, there wasn't much space we could toss. We could really toss stuff into. So... Behold, the Ninja Turtle. The Ninja Turtle utilizes stealth armor to gain negative 30% visibility to the enemy. Negative is good, positive is bad. This, in combined with the Guardian ECM, basically means that it's, well, it's kind of invisible. It's great. I like that. TCM benefits from the heat from the stealth armor, of which you might be asking, how much armor does this thing have? 1,995. So even if you can see this thing, it's still going to be an armored pain in the ass to kill. And with all the heat generated from stealth, you might think, oh, well, that's just wasteful. Nope. The TCM benefits from that quite nicely, although it does generate heat as well. And it will do a lot more damage from weapons fire. So if I do end up firing weapons, I will end up heating my mech quite a bit, but I will do more damage with each individual kick. The idea is, even if I am slow, I'm not going to be seen, so it doesn't matter. And even if you do see me, you're not getting through the armor. And once I eventually get there, well, this plus any benefits I can put on here will allow this thing to walk up, punch you, and kill you. Now, how fast does this thing go? This thing actually goes 4.5, which is actually kind of respectable, considering the fact that I thought I was going to get a maximum of 3.5 for the tortoise. I love this thing. It is, ooh, you spin me right round, baby, right round. Why is this thing, oh, the turtle has come to a stop. Question not the tortoise, and it will not question your need to exist. TCM enhances physical damage, kicks, punch, DFA. You really need a supercharger on that mech to increase speed. I mean, I do have a supercharger now. I don't know if it's compatible with TCM, but I do have it. I do have a supercharger. Dun 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 dun. I need one more slot for that piece of shit. Okay. Okay, cool. Supercharger requires left torso. What? Okay, I guess it wanted to be there in the engine instead of that. We're gonna be launching right now though, so I don't think I'm gonna confirm changes to that one. But yeah, it looks like we could get our speed up. Keep sprinting, you will be rewarded. Yes, yes, very much so. Drop the heat sinks for slots. We will in a second. I just need to get this mission real quick because I don't have the time to. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have the time to get that swapped out real quick. So you can put some more weapons to glow in the dark. God, if that's how that works, that just that. The fact that you can glow in the dark is you. It's like the enemy just sees a couple of green laser beams and goes, what in the world is that? I don't know, because I can't see it. That makes me all the more frightened. A few light mechs can still kick your ass. Especially if they have ace pilot. Because all they have to do is distract you, gets that rear arc, and then you're going to be eating so many SRM missiles. It's not like I named an entire company after that.
Command interface initiated.
I wouldn't name an entire organization after being petty to some mercs. Get to the rally point. If that convoy arrives and you're not there, it will be a bloodbath. Keep the Lion units alive and get them to the extraction point. For House Mark, for the 30th Mark Militia, all units push forward into the enemy. All right, let's see how. Ooh.
Got it.
The turtle can move 7 spaces now.
Moving out.
I'll do what I can.
And you had the unfortunate ability to spawn in the lake. Okay, let's get you onto solid ground. Sorry about that, buddy. I don't think you're going to be participating in battle that much. But look at that.
On my way. Moving out.
The turtle is actually keeping up with everybody.
Roger.
I'm not joking. Whoever made this mod must have been into EVA online ship spinning. Something you will likely will occur if you start to spin fast enough. I had one look at EVE Online and I was just like,
Moving to position.
it just looks so intense. Like is that one game that will just dominate your life? And I'm like, okay, but is it worth it? And the answer is, I don't know. I don't know.
Don't need to tell me twice.
I would not suggest it, LMAO. It just looks like, okay, from what I've seen, if I got this right, so basically EVE Online used to be one of the biggest ship MMO sort of games, right? third person, all that, really in-depth market, really decent communities. When I say decent, like decently sized communities. And they used to fight so much, and their battles were so expensive that they basically pussied out and have not had great big fights since. Because a lot of those ships actually cost them money. Like real physical, hard-earned money.
Moving to position.
So once those ships blew up, they were just like, oh, well, we don't want to do that again. And it's just like, I don't know if that's...
Good to go.
If I have to win with my wallet, I don't know if I want to do that. They kind of ruined Eve by selling skill points, so I left and never wanted to come back. Yeah, that makes sense. Play 40K, so I know a thing or two about money burners. Trust me when I say Eve Online costs you every penny you can afford to take on in and again, I'm just like, I'm just kind of sitting there going, what is it
You
for?
betcha.
Because like for Star Citizen, I can at least, I have had a lot of people say that Star Citizen is a scam, and I just kind of look at them and I go, I understand where you say that, but at the same time, it is fully functional, is fully fleshed out, and like if I was to buy a ship, there's at least something in the hangar that I can physically walk around and like is there. I can actually use that. Well, I buy it with in-game money at least. I don't think that anybody should actually buy any of the founders packs unless you're like getting started, which you basically have to. Basically, you're buying a copy of the game, but basically you're buying your first starter ship, which is kind of weird, but whatever.
Moving to position.
I'm just like, is it a scam? I don't know. And the reason I don't know is because it is such a large and ambitious game that is fully functional and there. It's fully realized. To me, it's not a scam, but it can be a frustrating experience sometimes. And like, it is basically GTA in space. I'm not kidding. Like, it feels like everything that, or at least every time I've played it, it's almost like every time Todd gets on stage and talks about that sort of shit. The performance hadn't been great up until recently, and
Let's move.
at least when I boot up the game, I can say that there is something there. They wouldn't pay to win, that ruined the game. A lot of people fought over the territory, not even the sector of space is worth the same. What I think is kind of weird, Star Citizen, there are ships that need 50 people to crew it, and they cost thousands of dollars, but people, the only people that seem to want to play are the ones buying the ships, so who's going to be the plebeian to crew their ships? It's going to be NPCs. Like, the 1.0 update was supposed to bring the 1.0 update was supposed to have NPCs. I'm not sure if that actually showed up, but that's at least what I remember. It's going to be full of starship captains and no one to crew. No, so basically from what I remember them saying was that they were going to implement NPCs that you can hire to like board some of the bigger ships if you have a capital sized ship and all that. Now, that isn't always true for a lot of those crews, because you do have organizations that get onto the like, you have organizations that will definitely fill out like a full-size ship. Like the Thunderhead, for instance, is at least 8 to 10. Okay. NPCs, crewmates, makes sense. It was, yeah, that's at least what I was supposed to, that's at least what I heard from their 1.0 update, but we've also waited 9 years for ejection pods, and we haven't seen those yet, so there is that too. I just think that Star Citizen isn't a scam in that way. It's just like, is a fully realized and over-scoped game that really should have just, you have one system, fully realized, mechanics, performance, all works, and then just expand from there. But they've at least got the performance somewhat dialed in, so I don't know, at least it works. Starmex. What's that, quad? That is the Taurus. I don't recognize the model. Oh, this one? Where did my great tortoise go? This is the great turtle. This is the great turtle. It normally rocks these extra large pulse laser and hardened armor. About 40 tons worth of armor. Now, this one only has about half of that. However, its engine, its speed has been greatly increased, and it's kind of stealthy. Kind of. Is TCM as a slight speed increase. Active stealth armor bonus provides bonus evasion on movement, as well as inflicts a 30-point heat penalty while active. So yeah, this thing is this thing's had a few upgrades, and it's only going to get worse from here. I mean, better. I mean,
Yes, Commander.
I mean, something, yeah.
Yes, I'm there.
I had a friend pay his mortgage by charging dock fees for a station he owned in Eve. He lost that station. He lost that house, and somebody blew up the station, though. That is fucking hilarious. I'm sorry that they lost their house, but you charge docking fees and that paid your mortgage, like...
Waiting for orders. Roger. Full speed.
You might have wanted a backup plan for that one. Whoops, I meant great turtle. Yeah, the tortoise is the 35-ton. That one's the
Waiting for orders.
35-ton quad, which is still very heavily armored, and I do want to add that one to my collection. Onica, TSM, Supercharger work together. Supercharger gives a significant boost of speed. TCM is further bonus to the mech if it's hot enough to activate TCM. I would be running the Supercharger. I didn't run it until afterwards. I didn't get it until after I did the upgrades to the Great Tortoise, and then we kind of got put on station for this. But I do want to add the Supercharger to my Tortoise of Doom, to my Ninja Tortoise. Where is this pilot? Where are those plans? What have you
What do you
done
need?
with the thoughts that were supposed to be in my head? Hello, Quimby. How are we doing today? Yeah, like, I mean, I would have been like, maybe we pay, maybe, like, we pay the mortgage, maybe we, like, pay the mortgage with this for now, like, based off the fees that we get from this, but maybe, you know, have a backup idea just in case. Speedy Ninja Turtle. Go, go, go.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and I get that. I just, which is why I said she should drop the heatsink. This thing is on the verge. This thing needs to be on the verge of overheating at all times. I do agree with that idea, but also somebody else was saying put equaling 5 into this thing. Would that work okay with that, or?
Come on.
And, like, I'm going to add it afterwards. I didn't have a chance to until we completed this mission. Basically, have the parts, just don't. We got shipped out a little bit before I could shove it in there. Doing better now, working on a full thrust swing miniatures campaign because some of my tabletop RPG group is down. Me giving a shot, writing, connecting scenarios to missions. That might cut out for a second. I have the parts, but I had not the time to put them together.
Waiting on you, Commander.
This creates problems for me.
Moving fast.
Sad part is I don't think that I don't think it's active now, or at least active camo isn't. Alright, Owens, you're gonna get up there and you're going to sensor lock the Vulcan, so that way the evasion out of the minefield is worse.
Got a sensor lock.
So that way you step on more Legos on the way out of the minefield. Yes, the fast cam that you see there is loaded with Legos. I know, a devious little ploy, but what can I say?
Aye, aye.
Lego gave me a great big sponsorship to spread the love of plastic toys to everybody, and I thought this could be a warming sensation for the enemy.
I copy.
If they could get all the joys of Lego at their feet. Gonna take a shower, be back. No, we were all laughing at him when this happened. Now I'm gonna have. He was all like, I'm gonna move out of my parents' house when I'm 15. Then that happened. I mean, I don't know if I can laugh at him, and here's why. Like, I kind of fucking get it. Like, I feel like anymore, it's really hard to get a place on your own. And it's like having any sort of semblance, even as stupid as it sounds, like I'm charging fees on a dock, like out in the middle of space in this fictional video game. Like, we're at that fucking point where we're doing some crazy shit just to put a roof over our heads. And like, yes, you're like this person is young at that point, but like I get it. Like you feel like you have to do crazy shit just to try to. This is all like 2010. I mean, it was better back then, but actually, no, that was right after 2008. Yeah, no, I still kind of feel that a little bit. Like, I just, 2008 was the financial crisis. So, like, people literally can't afford rent working 2 jobs. Yeah, basically, like, even like streamers, like, even most streamers live with another person. Like, I'm still, like, I have my special circumstance that allows me to do this, but like,
Yep.
other than that, like,
Let's
other
go.
than that, you're usually living with another person, and that's that. But anyways, going now. All the joys of Lego at our feet. Kapow. So yeah, I just like when I say I get it, like I get where that mentality comes from, and I just and it's not that like, oh, I agree with like hustling all the time, doing some crazy shit just to get yourself a place. No, like I get where you're coming from, and you shouldn't have to feel like that. Even if you have to work with other people to just lessen that burden, like you should absolutely do that. Like, Captain, how are you? I'm doing good. Annika, hustling for what? Spare change. Oh, I was going off about Roderick, as I leave, it's your job to help her complete the Ninja Turtle. True. Basically, I was discussing a little bit about scenario that currently brought up. What Ninja Turtle? Behold, the great turtle, now equipped with, let's see here, a Guardian ECM, a TCM, let's see here, stealth armor. Yeah, all it needs is a supercharger and a, ideally a supercharger, melee upgrades, and a 400 engine. Roderick, Annika's great turtle with stealth armor. Stealth armor, TCM, great turtle. To be honest, I don't know how Uber and DoorDash are still a thing with how little they give. Okay, what do I have to do? Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll remember, or I will probably get yelled at later about it. But none of it will be on you. It's okay. I will remember.
Going full throttle.
I will remember to toss the supercharger into the turtle. Only remind you? Okay. On you like an annoying fly. Doggone it. No, not the fly.
Yes, boss? Got it.
Also, I love how we're still using a javelin in the Lord's year 3062. We are still using the Javelin with the LRM-15. I'm not saying it's a horrible mech by any stretch of the imagination. It is a very effective mech. However, did we not think about throwing a Clan LRM-20 in there and just giving it more ammo? Like, come on now. Needs supercharger, 400, all the melee, and a way to overheat itself for the TCM. Don't let her forget. Channel your inner Navi from Ocarina of Time. Psst. Hey, listen. I don't got that voice. I don't have it. I try my best, but I love LRM-20s. At this point, if you're dire for money because you have a child or something really important, might as well be painting houses or lawn mowing. Lawn mowing is probably one of the best ones. It's very simple. It's very easy to do. DoorDash, on the other hand, I would say DoorDash is probably a price hike or two away from basically just losing everybody. Because what do you mean I pay about double the price of, double if not triple the price of the fucking meal, and then I turn around and find out that the Dasher themselves probably made about
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
$1 or $2 off of that. So I'm like, okay. Yeah, so the Dasher made like $1 or $2 off of this. Say I go to Burger King and I get myself, I don't know, Whopper or something. Maybe the Impossible Whopper. Okay, it comes out to like, for the meal, it's probably going to be like $10-ish, something like that, if I don't have a coupon or anything like that. DoorDash, you just don't get the coupons or anything like that. And once it's all said and done, if you were to get it from DoorDash, I think it would probably be like $23. And basically the DoorDasher gets like maybe a couple of bucks. I'm like, okay, where's the rest of that going? Where's the other like $7 going for like delivery fees and whatnot? Because it's certainly not going to the driver. It's not going to the driver, and that's not good. Off into the stratosphere. $23 from one order. Diabolical. And originally, for a meal like that, if you were to drive down to the place yourself, it would probably be about $13. Yeah, it's bad.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledge.
Captain is more of a Marilyn Monroe. Aww. All right, Vulcan. Let's see if I can get one of my units back. You might be able to hit with an LRM.
Holding off.
Holy shit! You might actually be able to hit from here.
Docking off.
You have a 5% chance to hit.
I hear ya.
To be honest, I'm surprised that you even hit from there. we're about to see how hot this thing can get on the first go. Alright, and we're just gonna fire.
Good.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Mm-hmm. How is... No, the turtle is not that hot at all.
Standing by.
I would funk into the front of you, but to be fair, I really like that backside there, Vulcan. We're just gonna precision strike. I don't know, I see Annika as a blonde trinity. Aw, thank you. Cone quad mechs go hold down in this. I don't
Enemy
think
flanking.
so, but that's a really good idea. Also, thank you for the subprime, by the way. I don't know if you get access to the I don't know if you get access to the emotes with the subprime, but if I can, I will see if I can fix that. Yeah, that was an issue I was having with Twitch. Let's see, more subscriptions. I don't know if that's something I can fix live, but you do have access to the emotes. Fantastic. Good. Good, good. I just want to make sure. I did not want to accidentally deny you the... I would not want to deny you the emote usage. Seems to work. Seems to work. Yay. Excellent. Excellent. Oh.
Confirmed.
I have unlocked the evil, dastardly backside of the Vulcan.
Confirmed.
Structure exposed. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Gotcha.
Target destroyed. Gotta love it when all that machine gun ammo just goes kaboom. Yes, to see that. It's just an LRM-15. You'll be fine. You'll be lucky if half those even arm before they get that close.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Yep, just run yourself up there and then... Okay, so if I have to...
Standing by.
Okay, I'm going to run you towards the...
Acknowledged.
I ran you towards the wrong way, because you're just gonna look away from the target now and...
What's up, boss?
Aircrafts are a little twitchy in this one. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay.
Double time. Let's go.
I'm gonna get towards this fire starter's rear. Don't worry, don't worry. The fire starter can't hurt me. But I can certainly hurt it. Structure destroyed. Target destroyed. You know that Owens has been getting a little bit of flack. Just a little bit of flack.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
I might want to fix that here in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna want to wait until I can get all my units, or at least my heavier ones, on the hill before I start going towards that objective site.
Ready for
Ghost
orders.
Wolf. If you would go
No shooting.
here.
Just running.
You know what Smack really needs that engine upgrade? It's that damn baller that needs the upgrade.
Orders.
Maybe even switch you out for the maybe even switch you out for the, what was it? The Marauder. Beauty of Deadfire missiles. It is beautiful, and I absolutely enjoy it. Why can you only move 3? You're supposed to be able to run a little bit faster than that.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Although I may have just been a bad train for that. Let's see, I can get in on that side profile, but not exactly the rear. Smirk is not doing all that well. I don't think I should have deployed him, but it's fine. Structure exposed. And you're trying to hit the fire starter. Now, why would you go and do that? Why would you go and do that to yourself?
Ready for orders.
And this is why you don't do that. Because you thought you were going to get away with that, and you're not. I'm going to melt you. Goodbye, Javelin. Target destroyed.
That's a kill.
Internal ammo explosion detected. Target destroyed. Annika running through trees and not the road. Well, I guess you could say this is a road. I guess you could say that's a road, but like, I'm not even being like, oh, I want that pavement. Like, I'm not even trying to be a pavement princess here. It's more just,
Roger.
is this what you consider to be the road? Like a trail? Is that what you consider a road here? Because most of this is just like, most of this is just backwoods. Like, I am legitimately not trying to be like, oh, a road is pavement. Like, trying to be, oh, no. I'm just like, where's the road? Where's the road that you speak of? The path counts as road for bonus movement. Okay, and I'm assuming that does make sense, yeah. Again, I'm not trying to be mean about that. I'm just like, what do you mean road? There is maybe gravel here. Well, the target has in fact been marked. And now I'm going to hit it in the back if it doesn't secure the convoy. It doesn't matter if it does either way. I'm just... We're about done with them anyways. Not great.
Damn it.
Yeah, missed. Yes. Are you DFing the Griffin?
Enemy flanking.
No, you're attacking from behind. Good thing that has 8 evasion.
Do they think
Still
they can hurt
managed.
me?
Apparently, I don't know. The wiggly black line. Ah, the bunch of tar that they spread upon the road as if it were Candyland. Where is the...
Come,
there it is.
Naravar, friend or traitor, come. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Please smack this
Lay
thing
down
on
your
the
weapons,
head,
it is not
please.
too late for my mercy.
Nothing says mercy like landmines everywhere, huh? Let's see if we can maybe get you in range. You're now the slowest mech out of all of us.
Affirmative.
All right, for your shot. Damn.
Commander.
One tough cookie. I don't even think you're gonna be able to hit.
On my way. Double time.
I'm sorry, Tonk. I am sorry, Tonk. There's not much you're gonna be able to do
Good to
here,
go.
and that's not your fault. It's just... it's not you. It's the
Going
terrain.
turbo.
Yeah, basically the tar over gravel counts as road for your movement bonus. Well, you see, I am confined to no road. I am a mercenary, and I do everything the wrong way.
Huh?
Internal ammo explosion detected. Left arm destroyed. Lyran convoy leader has confirmed that you've secured the area. Have I? They're inbound. They're using multiple vehicles to conceal which unit the prisoner is being kept in. Try not to let any of them go down, Commander. Keep in mind that the convoy will stay near you for protection. Continue advancing. Okay, so that's the escort zone. This is not terrible.
Commander?
But we really did not secure the area before you
Roger.
did that, so maybe... I'm one to say this, but please check your fucking glasses before you decide that you want to go into an active war zone. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
All right, you want to be helpful. You want to be helpful. Yeah, come around here real quick, would you? I know you're a transport, but you have a medium laser, and this thing's pretty heavily damaged, so. It is heavily panicked.
Yes, Commander.
It was heavily panicked, so, and you know what? Just charge it. I don't care anymore. Please put them out of my misery. Oh, you missed. Ah. And now why am I thinking four-handled? I don't know.
This is getting tiresome.
Yes, it is.
Standing by.
Alright. Kick them and send all the rounds, please. I don't want this thing here anymore.
Time to get physical.
Pilot ejected. Target destroyed.
Show me your war face. Tango down.
God damn. That goes hard when Elduce just decides to let loose with all the DACA. God, that goes hard. It goes hard.
What do you need?
Get over here, please.
Let's go.
We have light mechs trying to prove something.
Attacking from position.
I don't know what you're thinking. Oh, there was a head injury from the missiles.
Let's do this.
All right, let's see if we can get you into their airspace. And I'm probably going to deploy some foul armor here. True and real. I don't know why you've decided to... But to this place where destiny is made, why have you come unprepared? For you see, there is a stealthy great turtle to your right. And you missed. What I can only assume is an AC-20. You say assault gun. Yep, that's an assault gun, all right.
Good to go.
Burrito flatbed. Doggone it. Why?
Sprinting.
That is a car. Yeah, how are you? You know what? You know what, ma'am? You are more than welcome to sprint your vehicle. I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do with your vehicle. Take it out for a sprint each and every single day.
What can I do for you?
Just don't tell me about how much the mechanic charges you when there's bits of transmission in your oil pan. You know, the oil that you haven't changed for like
I hear ya.
6 fucking months. What was that? Alongside alongside running diesel directly into your instead of your premium fuel that you're supposed to have for your vehicle.
Come, Naravar, friend or traitor, come.
I do actually have to have premium fuel for my car, which I'm gonna be real. Structure exposed. Medium laser destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Target decimated.
There is no escape. No intervention can work in this place.
I'm gonna be real for a second. I really wish I would have went with the truck that was there. I was like, oh, the SUV could be... Like, to be fair, I like my car. It's just that I was looking for something reliable, but I didn't know which was going to be the best for that, and I really wish I would have went for the pickup truck. Like, I think it was like $4K for a what truck? Oh, it was a while ago when I was purchasing my first car. It would have been nice to...
I await your command.
It would have been nice to have that versus like the car that I ended up with, but it happens.
Rolling.
Yeah, I've made some bad calls myself with cars. Well, basically, I was looking for something that would be reliable. And what I have is reliable, but it's expensive to have repaired. At least you didn't get a lemon. True, but...
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, it probably would have been cheaper for the Ford Ranger. To, like, I just...
Firing on target.
kind of kicked myself for that one. Actuator destroyed.
Solid connection, that one. Waiting for orders.
And crunch. We're just gonna... Oh yeah, we're just definitely gonna charge it.
Moving out.
Thump, 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 thump.
Going toe to toe.
Sam.
Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
Yes. Yes. I am a charger pilot. Oh, it's so fucking good to be running over mechs. Oh, yes. That was worth it. I have been waiting for that moment this entire fucking stream. Yes. All I
something you want
wanted was
done?
the sweet sound of metal just crunching against the side of
I
my
copy.
great turtle. Ah. Gosh, your giggle is adorable. Captain Punch.
Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal.
Captain, you're still on this mission? Yeah, it took me a second to get the everyone everyone out of here, and why can't you sprint? You're unsteady.
On the move.
This mission better be worth it. It's the little things in life. I mean, this is kind of one of those missions where it's like, actually, this mission hasn't even been all that long. Like,
Aye, aye.
like the Warzone mission earlier was like hour.
On my way.
I think it was about an hour. Captain is still on this long ass mission. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it was as long as the I don't think it was as long as the
Yeah?
Warzone mission. I could be wrong, but
Going full throttle.
most missions in 3062 Alpha and Roleplay are long. Hey, Commander, why the Charger as opposed to other assault mechs? Because the Charger is the underdog. Like, just straight up. Like, don't get me wrong, I have the Great Turtle here, which I'm decking out and all sorts of equipment. And it will be one of my quads right next to my Charger once it's all said and done. But the Charger in specific is a meme that captured me in full array. Like, you're telling me this thing is 80 tons of mech punching, just absolute mech stomping? Yes, please. That is my mech. That is for me. I will be taking it, and I will be using it alongside everything else. And I think I skipped my turn where I was going to fire at the T-bolt launcher, but that's fine. I think that's fine. It's fine. Annika is a Charger pilot. Yes. Like, I know your other mechs have, like, I know your other mechs, like the Highlander has the Highlander Burial, and King Crab has the Pincers, which is good time as a mech. Don't get me wrong.
Good to go.
But I mean, the Charger is iconic, and it will have a place. Her love of crashing her mech into other mechs. It's 80 tons of rocket sock'em robots. What's not to love? Exactly.
Here we go.
It may also explain the it might also explain, like, the 2 months I've spent medbay for double pancaking a single mech. This was a single occasion, mind you. This was not just accumulative. It's all together. It's like all together for that one incident. And I will still do it again. You cannot stop me. I will do it again. I will 100% do it again.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
You have 2 machine guns. I wouldn't be too.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You have 2 machine guns. Like, I appreciate your bravado, but
Got it.
I would prefer that you just get through as fast as you can. Eliminate the mark reinforcements. Or just these guys. Yeah, you're just telling me
Come,
that
none
you
of
want
our
to.
friend or traitor, come.
Yeah, we're just gonna kick that. What happens if I charge it? 80 damage. I prefer you to take the guns. Service well the
A noble blow
guns
indeed.
with your engine oil. Target
There's no escape,
destroy.
no intervention can work in this. Farewell, sweet Nerevar. There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
That was 2 months in Bay with upgrades. This is true. Yes, it was 2 months with upgrades. Because I completely TK'd. Well, not team killed, but like basically you get 5 hits per pilot, and after that last hit, you basically have a 5% chance of them just surviving what should have been a critical hit. That's 5% with upgrades. Now with your commander pilot, basically your avatar, you will always survive, but you'll be in the med bay for a critical amount of time. TBK, total party kill. I know it wasn't a TBK. I haven't had, I've had a few of those, but that was not that mission. That was just I double pancaked and I just, I completely flatlined. Self-destruction. Yes, it was self-destruction, but I mean, it was worth it.
Moving to position. Rock 'em, sock 'em.
Structure exposed. Target destroyed.
Oh, hell yeah.
Med bay upgrades and guts improve survival chances. Yeah, I think it's 365 days to recover from a critical wound. My case, it was, my case, I think it was like 120 days, something like that. If I remember correctly from that Carnage report, which, I would not be surprised.
Might as well keep my heat down.
And just to flex, I can absolutely jump around with jump jets. And we're out of combat now.
Aye, aye.
And we're all just going to move for the objective point.
Got it.
Distant from your unit. My units are right beside it.
Got it.
Back off. And... all right, let's see if they all... oh, it looks like the 30 Mark militia decided to hit this convoy hard. We're picking up additional enemy reinforcements. All right, this shouldn't be too bad. If I recall, she launched her Centurion into a trebuchet and both parties were destroyed on impact. Yes, yes.
Good to go.
The legs on my Centurion gave out in a glorious way as the trebuchet's fusion reactor stack pulled completely. And
I hear ya.
I was lucky enough to walk away with a few critical injuries and had to rebuild the Centurion's legs. But other than that,
Commander?
the mech was just fine. I, on the other hand, was broken into a lot of pieces, and I was giggling the entire time in the med bay. I was giggling the entire time, and I was a very happy kid. Of course, some of the medications, in order to repair some of my ribs, might have helped that. Might have helped that a little bit, just slightly, you know. Totally worth it. Yes, yes, it is, and I believe the audio is somewhat warped. Because we've been in this mission for just so long, I think it's just kind of warped the audio a bit. All right, well, I'm going to deploy battle armor. If I decide to deploy battle armor, I think I can get away with that. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think they move all that fast, so hopefully they can kind of get up here quickly and they can find a way to latch on. Otherwise, it's
Waiting
probably...
on you, Commander.
You should wait at this point for an extraction. Are they in the extraction zone? Like... Like, I'm just trying to get all of them extracted. Like, that's it. I'm just trying to get them extracted. That's that.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, much that, yes, much that. Can you get on top of the hill here and...
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Yeah, it's just that audio playing, and it's kind of jarring. Very much so. I have a 40% chance to hit with pass cam. No head hits, but...
I'm your spaniel.
that would not be fun to deal with. Alright, I'm gonna try and get on top of the hill here. I think it's why Oni-chan no longer has a belly button. She needed a new torso after that. They had to do a lot of skin grafting. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. I got a few singes here and there. And that's it. Like, it's fine. You need not need to worry about that. Moo ha 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 ha. The great turtle moves into range. Lumbering. Lumbering to protect the battle armor. Ooh, it's a swayback. Is that a swayback or is it... That's a 4P. Yeah, that's definitely a swayback. Then help you regrow your bones. Mostly just splints, but yeah, I mean, it is Canopa. Like, we did go back to Canopus for a little bit because of that, so. Got a little bit of help there. I can't wait to see what happens and get Infinity bonus. Yeah, we're supposed to get to the extraction point. Ain't no way that's happening with the Tonk over there and stuff and all that. No, we're going to battle this out. We're gonna do this hard, we're gonna do this loud, and we're gonna do it dirty. Alright, Centurion has 1 evasion. So I'm thinking, do I want to just blast them with all this, or do I just sensor lock them? Yeah, do I just embarrass the Centurion with less than 1 evasion? And then you come around the side here. Oh, you can attack the crab. That's gonna be the machine guns at best, and that's gonna be not great damage. All right, well, go ahead. That was like the last little bits of like the... That's almost like you flick on the faucet for a second. It's like you get a little bit of water. You got a little bit of bullets. And that's all you get. You get a ration of those. That turtle low. It is a chance at a headshot. If it doesn't have a AC-20, can you really call it a hunchback? I don't know what else the fuck you call it when a 50-ton mech comes at you with, I don't know, 8 lasers. It might not be an AC-20, but that many lasers is enough to make me quake in an Atlas. Like, I'm still going to be uncomfortable with a hunchback with 8 medium lasers in one package. Like, I can call it a hunchback. I can call it a hunchback because it has the respect. And also, medium lasers just are the way to go. The swayback is the laser one. I love the Disco Death hunchback to death. The heat is from all those lasers. That's why I use Kim lasers on it. Or you can just be, or you can be a, I'm teasing when I say this, but you can be a real pilot and you can just suffer with all them, you can suffer with all those, all that heat you got in your medium lasers. Back in my day, we didn't have double heat sinks that take like what 2 slots, what LRMs that you could just cram into a 35-ton mech. Well, not that well anyways. Like, you would basically get a ton of ammo and that was that. I'm joking. I'm joking, by the way. I'm being difficult. If you're going regular mediums, then try to squeeze a TCM. I mean, if you're going regular mediums, then why not go for a crab if you're looking for something a little different? Now, so I say that because, well, something, I might be using an adder with 2 clan LRM 20s. Oh, there went half my battle armor. Then go for punching 1.4 times the cooling for 2 slots. True. Good news. The Steam controller was released. Bad news. The Steam controller was sold out. Even more bad news. It's because of the scalpers. Fuck. I wanted to get my hands on one. I use Steam religiously, so I would pay $100 all day, every day for a Steam controller.
Come, friend or traitor, come.
Like, all day, every day. Like, okay, so for those who are having issue with the $100 price tag on a Steam controller, first off, for $100, the controller has 2 sticks that don't have any Hall effects, so no stick drift after like a year of having the controller. So basically that eliminates almost 90% of the reasons my controllers die. It's not even because of wear or tear, it's usually just stick drift. That's what kills these after 8 or 9 months for me usually. It is fully repairable, or as repairable as you can get for a controller. It was modular in that regard, so you can just swap out parts later on. So even for like the Elite controllers, the one with the paddles, those are $200. And the Steam controller does have the paddles as well. You have the 2 track pads at the bottom. I was super hyped for that thing. Also, 35-hour battery.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Target destroyed. They really do not like your battle
Farewell,
armor.
sweet Nerevar.
I'm not in a rush because I like to play mouse and keyboard. I get that, but just having a controller, for me, having a controller that has 35 hours of battery life is just...
This is getting tiresome.
Is just so good. I did not know that. Thank you for the rundown. Of course. So, for example, I have a 360, or not 360, Xbox One controller here. It's the pink one. I love this thing, but even with that, this one was 60, and it has none of those features I just mentioned. At least it was 60 when it was first like released. For the Pro controllers, yeah, that's basically going to be $200. And you basically just get paddles. I don't even think you get the Hall effects. Thumbsticks. So Steam having the Steam having that type of controller set up is just... It's basically Gabe going... They put something out into the market and they instantly fucking win. Technically, this is their second time trying to produce the controller, but they got it right this time. They 100% got it right this time, in my opinion. And I would say, like, even objectively, like, even outside my fucking opinion, they did a lot of good things with that. We're just gonna charge straight into the Centurion. Go, 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 go. Hit it. Hit it. Bonk. Structure exposed. Yeah, the audio is supremely cooked. The only downside of the Steam controller, they only worked on Steam, which is, okay, I can take it or leave it. So here's the thing with that. Yes, they only work on Steam. However, that's because it was native to that. However, I will throw in a caveat. The base of Steam OS is Linux. It's going to take about 3 seconds for anybody with the programming knowledge to be able to develop and release a patch or a tool to help you use a Steam controller across 360, PlayStation, anything like that. I think so. Or just like PC games in general. I think so. Like, it might be a hacky workaround at first, but I think you will see that very shortly. As some people get their hands on it and start to review it more, I think we will see that. Gotta go on to work early tomorrow. Good night. Hope you get what you really want for Loot Captain. Well, thank you. Yeah, the audio is 100% borked. Left leg destroyed. Actuator destroyed. Gyro overload. I think I heard a thump in the distance, but I don't know if that was... I don't know. I have no idea what that was, and just it doesn't sound like it's coming from the game. The game sounds borked. I guess I'll move you up this way and then target. I mainly stick to PC these days. I sold my PS5 for $250 to a coworker last month because I don't need it anymore. The sad part is that there's no reason to be on a console anymore. And that's kind of sad because the console experience, like, I understand why console players, there's so many console players, because you want something you can easily just hook up and start playing immediately, and that's it. PC is a little bit more involved, but once you understand that technical hurdle, you can you basically get that same experience. One is a little bit more tailored than the other. One's just straight out of the box. It works. That's it. I get that. And unfortunately, there's no games for those. It's really nothing new on those console experiences anymore. Nothing that really draws to it, unlike unless you're talking like Nintendo, which has Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Super Mario Maker 2, which I hear is kind of being drugged through the mud. Metroid. Like, basically, you have those experiences, and that's, like, basically everything they have. And it's not only just, like, the console exclusives, it's just, like, what reason is there to play when you've played those games to death? Like, you need new games. Like, you need games at all. Like, we're not even asking for, like, exclusive games. We're just asking for new games at this point, because I've heard of the same 13 games for the last 2 console generations. Last of Us, God of War. I'm not even trying to be difficult when I say this, just it's the same, like, handful of games. And that kind of goes the same for both sides, PlayStation, Xbox. First off, Call of Duty 9 billion is totally unique this time. And you know what? Call of Duty got removed from Xbox, the Ultimate Pass, and it went from $30 down to, like, I think it was, I want to say it was like $22 or something. for because it was a day one exclusive. Not only that, Xbox like basically most of the people who played the new Call of Duty did so through Game Pass. They didn't buy it. And it's for all consoles, and it was a AI slop fest. Like the entire damn thing from start to finish. I'm gonna be real. You cannot convince me that a single human being worked on that. Target destroyed. They removed, too bad you can't own games for the Switch 2. It's funny because if you can't own the games on the Switch 2, you can't even own the Switch 2. Legally, you don't own the Switch 2. You just buy it from them from an indeterminate amount of time. And to that I say, that's fucking hilarious, because if you can't buy it, then you can't really, like, if people can't buy it from you, they're going to pirate it from you, and I can't condone it, but at the same time, it's like, you dug yourself this grave, and, like, you went so hard to try to gouge as much money from the customer as possible, and put so many limitations on how much they could really own this, to the point where they just said, we're just going to take it. We're just going to take it from you. I don't know. How's it going, Annika? I'm doing good. The funny thing is, the Supreme Court of the United States said that the current practices are illegal, partly because it's what killed the game industry the last time. They said that back in the 90s, apparently. Yeah, and it's true. Because if you don't own the game, then why would anyone... If you can't own the device that you're playing the game on, or own the game, then what is the point? Like, basically, everybody there is going to immediately just go, I have no interest in that, and walk away. And with how many of those things were refunded, I'm
Come, Nerevar, friend or
kind of
traitor,
wondering
come.
if that's true.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Apparently, it was the end of some sort of lawsuit between Nintendo and Game Genie. It's the industrial scale. It's industrial scale incentive to sail the seas. I get that. And oh, it's kind of funny with Denuvo, for example. You know what? I had a good chuckle at this. Denuvo has been completely cracked because it had such poor performance on a lot of these games. It has to be shelled in at the last second, that a lot of people just straight up pirate it. If you go with if you go with Denuvo, they'll just straight up pirate it, because you get worse performance, and some people can't even play the damn game in the first place. So, but without Denuvo, they can play the game. So what the fuck was the point? It's like, oh, it's for security, and it's like, they've cracked every single, like, pirates have cracked every single Denuvo game under the sun. They are all cracked.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
And they now have better performance than they did before. Structure exposed. Medium laser destroyed. Actuator destroyed.
How sweet it is to be a god.
Didn't Denuvo get cracked to the point that people were able to use it as a backdoor at one point? I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't currently still a backdoor, because it's so unsecure. And now they're just trying to punish the people who paid them legitimate money. And I'm just kind of sitting there going, you're doing this to yourselves. And I just don't want to support any games that use Denuvo at this point. It's like, it's not like I'll boycott any of them. It's just like, I don't want to deal with you. Like, it's like, it's such a security risk. And for what? You're not saving anything. Like, Gabe Newell even said it. Gabe said it best. Piracy is not a commodity issue. It's a service issue. Like, you have pirates who will not pirate Silk Song. But Crimson Desert, for example, they will sit there and crack that the first fucking day because of practices like Denuvo and pricing for their regions. Again, service issue. And it's time to punch. It's time to punch the hunchback. Punch the hunchback. Yay. Target is panicked. Gyro overload. Thunk. Pilot has ejected. Half the frame rate, and when the servers halfway around the world go down, your library is useless. Surely people will love it. Yeah, they don't. And people quite literally make them laughing stocks. And, you know, I get that. Isn't it great? Ninja Turtle claims another. I think my game is completely borked. At least sound drivers are. I'll head over here, see if I can finish off this mech real quick, but yeah, it's bad. And I would have to kill this one anyways, because there's literally no way for me to end the game without killing that last mech, because the Tonk is over here and there's no real way to get them over here in a timely fashion without half of my forces just having to engage this anyways. It is not, in fact, a great time. And just put a few more rounds into his back. I'm sure it won't cause any issues. Once he killed them, we had to see if we need to restart. Oh, this is going to be the last mission, I think. Yeah, this is probably going to be the last one. Because I've been at this for
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Just fire. Please put the crab out of my misery. Right arm destroyed. Left leg. Left arm destroyed.
Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
Engine destroyed. Commander, the area has been cleared. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately. Hold position. Mission successful. You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be accepted. Mission failed. All will become crab. And unto them we will send only Alright, so we destroyed the reinforcements. All the Lion units survived. I don't even remember the Lion units. I'll be real, that battle was, oh god, that took like an hour. Like hour and some change. SMH, Annika, don't use that voice on chat. You don't like it when I use this voice against them. You don't like it. You don't like that when I use this voice. You don't like that? 2.5 million C-bills for that. That was good. We didn't get salvage. I never said I didn't like it. I said that you shouldn't use it on chat. True. True. Chat will get all blushy, washy, flustered. This is true. This is very, very true. Peas and carrots and peas and carrots and peas and carrots. ASMR. I've wanted to do I did do a stream like that, but I don't have the right mic for it right now. I should try that later, though. I should definitely try that at some point. I do want to see something toss the supercharger into the mech lest it doesn't get the absolute overpowered upgrades. I need another slot for that. I need this thing to run hotter than the sun. Stop doing that. It's not good. Okay, I need this thing to run hotter than the sun in order to get... Okay, so if we want this thing to run hot... I have a couple of ideas for that. That's 6 tons. Kind of want to put that large pulsator back on. Ah, it's overweight. Okay, that's not terrible. That'll run me very hot. 99 heats. Heat delta is 27. Yeah, that'll definitely run me hot. You don't need the persiferate. I don't even know how that got there, but I agree. Yeah. Drop the E-cooling and back the armor. Drop the E-cooling and bid the back armor? Why the back armor? Are you trying to chisel off that one? This thing's already pretty damn hot for the TCM, isn't it? Are we trying to chisel off a little bit so we can get like two tons? I mean, we can do that. I just... yeah. Alright. That's a raging inferno over there. Yeah. I see how it is. If we're doing that, then... how much does this weigh? 2 tons. That's 6, isn't it? 7 tons. Doggone it. I would also do it to the CT since it has 160. So like that, or... So 90, 90, 155. And then what else are we doing here? I don't think I have any of the other mods for that. I can't put another MTCM. I can't put any melee modifications in here. I don't have any currently. I have the gyros, but it won't. Supercharger? It should be in there. Should be. Thought I put that in there earlier, but it looks like I didn't. 1 second. Equipment. Fine, fine. You can have your supercharger. And it wants to be there of all places. All right, so that's that should be a boiling inferno. And that should be that. That should be great.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And that's done. We're saving that. That's it. I think we're done with today's shenanigans. But I want to thank Blue Nova, Men King Mech, Fan of Fuses, Grey Wolf Alpha, Frank, let's see here. Let's see here. Who else? Lawful Good Impaler, 11 Pom Pom, Blue Nova, Nick Crimes, Nova Cat, T-Gap Steve, Dan the Man, Dun Dun Man, that's the best pronunciation you're gonna get from me on that one, I'm sorry. Cozy Moosey, Carl, Myth Collector, Northern Sales, Stormblade, Quinn B, Currently Bothered, Stretch, Pure Tides, Griffin the Bard, Legionum, Funk Case, and I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you pilots. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side, and as always, this has been Call Sign Monica, signing out.